Yeah. The witches are resting. One of the Tuscans is still wounded and also doing the same. Via and Kururka are kind of just going around cleaning the place up.
Mhm.
And yeah, that's when you hear pushing on the front door, like struggling, like somebody's struggling to open it, being that's fairly large.
I will go open it for them.
Yeah, you see Katex there, and with Bia behind him. Bia looks like this. Bia. Hey, you, Santa. Thank you.
I need a second.
Well, yeah.
We did good. We set that up perfect.
They gave Katex some money back from a sale that they were supposed to get and told him to go buy a dress for her. So yeah, droid and a dress. Droid.
I'm glad Ragnar's not here to fuck her.
What?
Oh my god.
She said she's glad that Ragnar's not here to fuck her.
I'm glad Ivar's not here to try and do the sex to Bia.
I mean, need to get a lightsaber in his groin, but yeah.
Oh my god. Did you seriously legit Photoshop a dress on?
Yes. Yeah. Of course I did. What else did I do? What? Do you expect more of me? Or less of me?
Oh my god, this is the best. Okay. Continue.
Dex comes through. Here to drop off Bia. I have things to do.
Roger. And those are to Bia. And he's
Have fun, Bia. Katex actually goes further into the bar. Against talking with Via over here.
Santa holds the door open for her.
Hello, Santa.
Greetings, Bia. That dress appears to be of a very high quality.
Yes, Z allowed Katex to keep a small amount of funds for my sale, so it would be purchased for me. I'm not sure of the purpose, but it is of higher quality than most clothing.
Was I made aware that you would be wearing clothing, I would have tried to put on some pants.
You do not require as such. We are droids. I am not sure why I am wearing this either. I was just told that it was a good idea.
The only thing I have is this, and I point to the drawn-on bow tie.
I believe that is suitable, being that we do not require clothing.
And that I have no neck.
What happened to the bouncer outside? The one that was shot up and is just laying there in pieces.
I believe there was an accident involving a blaster.
I understand.
Would you like to come in and have a seat?
Yes, that would be nice.
I pulled the chair out for
Yeah, she would take a seat.
her. Yeah, Santa would
Thank
put
you.
Santa puts the chair in and take a seat on the opposite. So how long have you been in service of Katex?
He created me shortly after he met Z and Ivar. He told me at the time Ivar attempted to get him arrested, which his words was a dick move. That was roughly a few months ago, I believe. Before that, I was out of operational service. My memory banks have been cleaned of my service during the Clone Wars.
Mine have been partially cleaned. I remember a fair bit of the wars.
What were they like? I do not remember.
It was a very dark time. Many clones sacrificing their lives, many droids being demolished in the war that may not have been really a good idea in the first place.
Hmm. Oh, wait, give me a sec. Forgot he was just standing there.
I would not say that it was a good moment when I had to be dismantled and shot up by clones, but I forgive them, for it was a pointless war to begin with. I
Hmm.
cannot say I had many friends, though. We were droids and we did not have the proper programming to create friendship.
I was not given any such programming either. I had to learn it. Did you have barriers to such ability of learning installed?
I believe I used to, but then they were removed by the man who salvaged me.
Hmm. It has been roughly 26 years since the end of the war. What did you do in the time being?
I was salvaged and turned into a repair droid for a ship that a few of my previous shipmates deemed me worthy to be a part of the crew. After that, there was a mishap and I was kicked off, abandoned. Eventually, I found this new crew. They are suitable. Some I might deem worthy as companions.
Hmm. After the war, I was only occasionally activated for for menial tasks. It wasn't until I was found by Catex, and he turned me into he modified my model into my current form that I was activated permanently. I have not had much of a life. At least not that I can remember.
I believe in terms of the people that have a more emotional standing, that my situation was very wrought with sadness and peril, but I am glad that it had at least led me to meeting you.
I return the sentiment. It has been long since I have met another droid capable of holding a conversation. Many simply just have barriers placed on them.
The person that salvaged me, Guido, decided that it would be better if I had a more emotional connection, so he disabled many of my barriers. At least he attempted to before his untimely demise.
What happened to him?
He was very old. I was meant to replace him, but I had outlived him before he could give me the full rewipe.
It makes sense that you outlived him. We do not have finite lives.
We are essentially timeless.
Well, no. We do deteriorate over time. We simply need repairs.
But should enough repairs be given, we could essentially function until any time that we are dismantled via combat or unfortunate events.
Yes. This is true. What do you usually do when you are not off performing what I've been told is mercenary work? Or repairs?
Recently, I had helped push back a offensive that was risking the lives of many stormtroopers. Beyond that, I mostly take care of repairing and maintaining ships, ensuring that they are functioning at full capacity, and trying my best to ensure that lives are not taken. But due to my faulty programming, it is difficult.
Are you referring to the battle that recently happened here?
Roger, Roger. And I'll be right back, so 1 second.
Droid dates, am I right?
That's awkward.
What?
That's awkward. Can't really like cut to someone else without starting a whole nother thing.
Huh?
They can't really cut to someone else without starting a whole nother thing, so...
Yeah. She better not take long.
It was many moons later.
You at least said, like, if she was or wasn't.
Greetings.
I'm back, just had to say bye to my mom.
Okay, it was quicker than expected.
Yeah.
Seems simple enough.
Forgot what I was going to say. What'd you say last? I'll be honest, I forgot already.
I was confirming that it was the battle that just happened recently.
Yes. The others in your group sold us a small battalion of droids that they had defeated in the fight. They were of CIS models, one being a super tactical droid.
That is no small feat.
Katex mentioned that the Remnants division would have great use for the model, and for potential further engagements with the Imperial military.
I was separated from the group for a fair bit. I managed to hold onto a ship that was escaping through hyperspace.
You clung to a ship through hyperspace.
With the aid of my advanced hand grip and the harpoon upon my shoulder, and I gestured to it.
Fascinating.
It is without a doubt one of the most unpleasant experiences any being could have, droid or living.
I would expect as such. Humans and other organics say that they cannot look outside of the windows during
Once we get in there,
hyperspace travel.
we have to have each other's backs.
Santa, you'd be aware of what she's referring to. Hyperspace madness.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Yeah.
Thankfully, I am already a little mad. Ha, ha, ha.
That's why we do this.
What angers you? Or was that meant to be a joke?
It was meant to be a joke.
I understand. Yeah.
Careful.
Santa, you hear a small slump noise as back here you could see that Katex and Via are having a drink, and it looks like Katex couldn't hold his drink. That appears Via hasn't noticed. What do you do?
I gestured to him. It appears that your friend cannot handle his alcohol.
We have a job
Yeah.
to do.
Yeah, at that point, like Via would be lifting him up because he had like fallen over off of his chair. Like,
No witnesses.
Bia would immediately be getting up with her lightsaber ignited. As if she's gone into some sort of, owner protection mode.
Let's take them out.
And
Back to
begins
work.
to slowly approach Bia. Are you going to do anything in response to her doing that, or?
Santa is going to approach her and grab her shoulder. Please refrain from combat. Let me assess the situation. I am sure it is
Okay,
simply a
Talina. Just like you
misunderstanding.
practiced.
She turns off her saber. Roger, Roger.
Thank you. And I'm going to go to approach them. Is he alright?
Back to work. Well, I've taken work.
She's like snapping her fingers in his face. Little guy really doesn't seem like he can handle even Spotchka. Ah!
We've got a fight on our hands.
Yeah,
No more distractions.
Katex is clearly wasted already, even though he doesn't look like he had much of a drink.
Alright.
Is he okay?
He appears to be mainly drunk. Just for a precaution, however, I shall do a biometric scan. I'm going to go ahead and scan him.
Okay. Yeah, he's drunk. That's really it.
Alright. Yes, he is indeed just drunk. He cannot hold that much of liquor. Which type was it?
Just Spotchka, not much. Here,
He cannot
Yeah.
hold his vodka.
Via just picks him up. I'll lay him down. Just takes him over to the couch, puts him on it.
He should be fine here.
Okay, Talina. Just like you practiced.
Roger, Roger. She would begin to return to the table.
Alright.
Yeah.
As Santa returns, I'll look up to her and say, like, please assure me that he will be safe.
Yeah, don't worry, Santa. The battle outside sounds pretty quiet at this point. I think it's over. So
Thank you. Santa's going to return back.
do you want to do something?
I have been told I do have quote unquote intense dance moves. If you wish to care to dance.
I was referring to an activity we could do together. You say you are a repair droid. I saw a destroyed droid outside, the bouncer. Do you wish to attempt to repair it together?
That would be lovely. And Santa kind of just like twiddling his fingers or his little claws, like, okay, gotta impress her. You can do this. You can do this. You're a repair droid. You got this.
Why do I get vibes that this is gonna be a ghost scenario?
And then Santa's like reach down to help pick her up, or help
Yeah.
her up. Seat.
She can just get up. Yeah, she just gets up on her own.
Alright.
Let's bring it inside for safety.
Roger, Roger. And I go to help bring him inside.
Yeah.
And if there are any pieces that like fall off of him, I be sure to grab them. When I,
Yeah. So you guys get all of the pieces and a few chunks of blaster slag inside.
It does appear that he has been through quite a lot of damage.
Evidently. There are multiple blaster marks around the main area of the chest, and a small ion burn on the head, and a few smashes around its limbs. Whatever attacked it was clearly not having any mercy.
By that logic, it might be someone who had a vendetta against droids.
There are many of those in the galaxy.
This is correct. But at the very least, it gives us an idea of someone who might be on this planet. Even though it does not close the window by much, we can deduce the ion and the... What was the other one? It was ion damage and...
There is regular blaster damage, a small ion burn at one spot, and then just it was bashed a whole bunch.
due to the damage, the ion damage, the blaster burns, and the blunt force trauma. To add on to the fact of the single ion blast in the forehead, I believe that was the executing blow. Not many people have ion blasters.
Yes, they are generally restricted. Well, let us see what we can do.
Roger, roger. And I begin repairing, trying my best to make sure that I impress Bia.
Alright. Yeah. You have Astrotech tools, right?
I have Astrotech implemented. Yes.
Okay, make a check with those.
Do I do it with advantage because Bia's helping, or?
Yes, you do. You guys are
Alright.
doing this together. Date night activities.
Astrotech, here we go!
You and Bia are able to take those broken off parts and kind of just bolt them back in.
Is there a moment where I'm going for his head and then she goes to reach his head as well and their clamps touch?
Sure. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, so you're able to generally piece it back together. And if you want, you can cast Repair Droid, if you have that, to turn it back on, pretty much.
Let me check if I do have that. I think I do. I have Enhanced Droid, that's not the same.
You have Techie, don't you?
I do.
The feat? Yeah, that allows you to cast Repair Droid once per long rest.
Oh, then yeah, I cast Repair Droid.
Okay, so roll 1d8 plus your int.
1d8 plus my intelligence.
So 7. So the drunk droid regains 7 hit points and becomes active again. Yeah, just sets itself up, looks around. I am not at my post. Straight up just begins walking back out where it is, where it should be.
I look at Bia, wait here for a moment, and I go to approach him. Did you get a glimpse of who initially damaged you?
Several armored warriors, T-shaped visors, attacked with blasters and melee weapons. One of them was not like the others. He lacked the armor, used a pistol instead of a rifle or sword. He had 2 horns on the sides of his head.
2 horns on the side of his head. That's the
He did.
Santa wouldn't be aware he's dead.
I'm trying to remember the race of him. It's the
Enektochi. You saw him before.
okay. Hectoshi.
Oh!
I approach back to Bia.
Yeah, she sat back down.
Sansa's back down. I believe I have deduced at least who might have been the assaulter.
I wonder why they did it.
In many cases, it is either in regards of money, power, property, or sometimes just for, and I quote, shits and giggles. Sadly, there are many of those that do not believe that droids can feel emotion or have a concept of pain.
Yes, that is shameful. Would you like to go for a walk around the crater? The suns are beginning to set.
Yes, and Santa says that a bit too quickly and abruptly. I mean, Roger, Roger.
Alright, so you two go off and do that, and now we're going to cut over to Z and Sayla.
Can they have a moment where they're just holding hands looking at the sunset?
Sure.
Yes!
Sure. Yeah.
I don't care who you are. This is just cute. This is like some Wally and Eve shit.
Yeah, and you can thank Z for setting you up on a date.
And thanks Z for the dress.
Yeah.
And technically, she helped set up Ivar on a date too.
That just caught
Potentially.
me so off guard.
Okay, so yeah, Z. Ivar left with with all the Mandalorians. You currently have the unconscious body of Lalefa. I don't know if you bound her up at all.
Tied up her nubs. I remember saying that over and over.
Oh yeah, you tied up her nubs because he cut off all her hands.
Yeah.
Ivar did.
That conversation again where it's like, why? Why all the hands?
Well, I mean, she couldn't fight. Yeah.
She no longer poses a threat when she has no hands, so we're safe.
Yeah,
Yep.
but I mean, if
Unless-
she's unconscious,
unless-
she poses no threat either. But when she wakes up, she still has her hands usually. But now she's just fucked without any hands.
Yep.
Who's she gonna wipe?
Till she finds cyber hands.
In jail.
Yeah. Do you take the body of Orn with you?
Yeah, we grab everyone.
Okay. Yep.
But I would have everyone grab everyone, yeah.
You grab the dead bodies. Ivar and Tim have already fucked off. And you drive off in the pimp mobile to go claim the bounties.
Yes, I guess we're like,
Wait,
oh, sorry, Lori, there's no
isn't
room.
Isn't that the girl from the bar that owned
Yeah.
it before? Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
That's
They had to do with the rebellion.
And the guy with the X on, it's the horn guy.
Yeah,
I
he's dead.
imagine they remember Santa and them latching onto their ship.
Hmm.
So, what do we do with Lorraine? We're like, yeah, we'll be back. Go do something else.
At this time, Lorray would have gotten a notification. Pretty much he needs to report into his handler.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yes,
so he's
okay.
off doing that.
Okay.
He's agent guy.
Yeah, so I guess Z would have called the guy. I don't remember his name, but the guy that called us about
NS Psycho, yeah.
yeah, the psycho. Yeah, sure. Psycho.
Poor guy was born with a last name that goes SYKO.
So she would have called him and been like, "Yeah, we got all those guys that you guys are looking for. So you want to call Betruger, or you want to handle this, or who do you want me to go bring this to?"
Bring them to our base. We will intern them there. Then they'll be picked up and taken into the orbital prison soon enough.
Okay. So we head there.
Okay. Yeah. As you're looking over just the pimp mobile, you find a odd set of buttons on the interior. You're not sure what they control.
I press all of them.
Oh god, here comes
Sut-
the truck.
Suddenly,
One at a time, though, so I know what each of them do.
yeah. So there's 4 buttons.
Okay, first off, I would have probably pressed them all before we started driving, just see if they do anything while sitting, and then if they didn't do anything, then I do it while we're driving.
Yeah. So currently, with the way you're parked, the front end of the pimp mobile is facing down this way. Like this way. Suddenly, this part of the building here is shredded with blaster fire and a missile after you pressed a whole bunch of buttons.
Press them one at a time, like,
Yeah.
just so I know what each of them do.
So first button deploys the weapons, second
Yeah.
button fires the blasters, third
Yeah.
button fires the missiles, fourth button puts them away.
Okay, cool. Easy enough. I
Yeah.
love that.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay, I just got an immediate flashback of the freaking Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and Meet Batman scene where Michelangelo just pushes every single button in the Batmobile.
Mhm.
I need to find that image. It's hilarious.
Yeah.
And continue.
So as you go along and reach the Imperial base, it looks like any real resistance has collapsed and been shut down at this point.
On the way there, I'm gonna ask if Frizz is good. Like, you want to talk
Yeah.
about anything?
I'm fine. I just want to put this one away.
Okay. I'd like to take like a vacation or something.
Vacation to where?
I don't know. You can like plan something when we get back. Do like a break.
Yeah, a break sounds nice. Been kind of stressful lately.
Yeah.
But don't you guys have like a lot of plans or something like that?
Not really. I guess we do, but I mean, I have plans, but they're probably the same plans everyone else has. If anything, they're probably against everyone's plans.
No need to rush into anything, but I'm okay for now.
I mean, we can plan. Like we can make like a plan to go do something like eventually, right? So we don't rush into any vacation thing. We can like
Right.
check on places, see where it's nice around.
Yeah. It does sound nice.
Okay.
Hmm.
Guess we drive to the base then.
Once you're there, quite a large squad of troopers are waiting. Yep, you are able to pull on up. Troopers are just standing there, kind of, sort of guiding you into the entrance, waiting for you to get the body out. The bodies.
So yeah, he's gonna be like, this is this person, this is this person.
This
They
person
took
is
all
dead.
the Mandalorians, right? So
Yeah, Ivar took all the Mandos.
yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell him there's a few Mandalorians with them, but they're, not anything special.
So as you bring them in, and then the troopers would take them from you if you requested it. They are taken to the jail, and well, one of them is put in a body bag and taken off somewhere else. But Lala is in her bindings, is very much put into a jail cell, into those little, I forget what they're called, but the like the blue floating bindings, where you're like standing up and floating there, sort of.
What are you talking about?
And Tanit and Tanis would come. You actually caught her alive.
I mean, Baldy chopped off her hands because he's weird, but other
Yeah,
than that,
I can see that. Well, very good job. Betruger is on his way down. He wants to see the enemy in person.
that's probably a good idea. They actually know who it is, because yeah, you guys already lost her once.
We're not going to lose her again. She'll pay for what she's done.
Doesn't have any hands.
Well, she can get prosthetics, so her losing her limbs isn't that big of a deal. If she escapes.
She can't get them right now. I'm just saying, like, if she breaks out of prison with nubs, then
It's pretty pathetic on the Empire's part. Yeah, no.
yeah. That's what I'm getting at.
Mm.
Yes. She won't be staging an escape like she did for her friend.
Hopefully.
We had reports of Mandalorians during the battle. Did you see any of them with her?
She had a few of them. She's been working with them.
Where are they? Did you kill them, or?
Yeah, mostly dead. Some got away.
Understood.
Really focused on them.
Uh-huh.
So, what else has been going on? Anything important? Anything special? Everything's cleaned up?
We're still mostly mopping up whatever's left of the resistance and hunting down any rebels that we're still aware that we aren't either dead or captured. There aren't really any organized pockets left. Any of that is just collapsed. They're completely scattered. There was one ship, like a one-person starfighter that was able to get past the blockade.
Cool. You need me to
I don't know who it was. Betruger has something. Said he'll tell you about it when it gets down here. He
Gotcha.
thinks you may know who it is.
Okay.
Yes.
Sure. Guess we just wait for Truger.
Yes. Yeah. Another 20 minutes as you're just kind of waiting up in the command tower. Yeah. Betruger walks in the door, flanked by a pair of dark trooper suits.
Who's my posse right now?
Troopers?
Dark troopers.
My little
Yeah.
droid guy right now?
What?
I have my protocol guy right now?
Yeah, your protocol droid can be with you right now.
Okay, so I have my posse. My posse meets his posse.
Yeah.
Posse with an O, right? Posse with an O, right?
Yeah, what?
What?
Poso? I don't know. What did she just post?
I think it's a pussy joke.
Possibly.
I'm asking posse with an O, correct? Instead of posse with a U?
Yeah, it's a pussy joke.
Yep, it is. Okay. See, congratulations on capturing La Fa. I believe the bounty was 30K. Was it not?
I don't know. We were just doing this to help, but it's not always about the money.
Hmm?
Not always about the money. We're just doing this to help. Yeah, I guess it was 30K, sure.
Yes, you're still to be commended for your service.
Yeah.
That will be within your possession soon enough. But
Yeah.
also, yes. So, yes. So far, we've only allowed a few ships to leave the system, including one of our own. It was flown by Captain Wren. I'm not sure what he was off to, but for some reason, he was cleared passage. I don't know what the bridge crew was thinking. But there was one that we aren't quite sure who it was, and we believe it may be a rebel. He draws out a small holo display and shows what. Well, neither of you are quite familiar with this kind of ship design. Yeah. This is a Fang-class starfighter, created by Mandoa Motors. It was likely one of the Mandalorians escaped the battle. And from what we could tell, they were from Clan Ren. If you would be able to get Captain Ivar within contact with us soon enough, so that we could discuss this with him, it would be highly appreciated. Because we are not sure who it was that escaped.
Yeah,
Shh.
he has like a bunch of people he's dealing with. We're setting some stuff up right now. Let's just say the Mandalorians aren't. They're weird.
I am very much aware.
Yeah, trying to set some stuff up with them, but it might not be working out.
Yes.
They're doing something with the Empire, or not the Empire, the Rebels, or something like that. Like they're not, like they're not. The entirety of them aren't with them. There's a few of them that are kind of let's say, against the Empire, but not really for the Republic. So they just wanted to help out, just to get rid of you guys. But yeah, it's part of Clan Ren and everything. So Baldy's dealing with that. I guess is where he's gonna go deal with right now. I think he's trying to set something up. I don't know if he's gonna like try to betray us, or we're gonna betray them, or betray somebody. Someone's betraying somebody eventually. All I know is that is, but I'll keep you guys in the loop, whatever's going on.
It would be extremely foolish if he were to attempt to betray the Empire.
Yeah, I don't know.
Would
But
you
like,
really put it past him, though?
Hmm?
Would you put it past him to do something stupid? You know him for a while.
I think he might.
He is very
accidentally-
stupid, but his loyalties seem strong enough.
he might accidentally do it. I think
Yes,
that
I wouldn't put that past him. That is true.
I think the problem is he's trying to have his cake and eat it too, and he might lose all his cake. Instead of getting like all of it, he's gonna get none of it. But I hope he figures it out. But yeah, he's got some stuff to deal with. We'll see what we can set up. I don't like a lot of them. They kidnapped Frizz's family. That's not cool.
Thank you for informing me of this, C. I will inform the ISB.
We'll see what happens. So you want me to talk to him about a ship leaving?
Yes, I would appreciate that, being that it appears to be a Mandalorian ship, and there were reports of Mandalorian warriors during the battle.
Yeah,
And being there from his clan, we believe that it was one of them who escaped.
Yeah, but we were dealing with all of them. We dealt with them like they were part of the fight. We dealt with them. So potentially.
Are you
another?
absolutely sure they're all dead, though?
Oh no! I'm just saying like there might have been others, but none of them that I know that are important that were here. Unless there's like a straggler that just like flew off by itself somewhere, but maybe I can call him and tell him.
Do so. Yes,
Anything
but with their leader captured, we will be maintaining the blockade for another short while, maybe a week, and past that we will draw the fleet back out of here, refocus on our main efforts, though we intend to keep a heavier occupation force here.
Yeah, sure. Anything else you need me to do? Any other things I need to hunt down? Any loose ends that I'm forgetting?
Not necessarily at this moment.
Okay. Well, I mean, I guess our next step was go help Lorray do his zombie stuff. Part of the his guy, whatever.
Yes, that's sickness.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess we're just gonna hang out till something happens.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. As you are, Inquisitor. As he walks out with his troopers.
I guess we kind of just hang out.
Yeah. Are you guys gonna go do anything, or?
I guess we go back to the bar. I mean, there's nothing else really to do, right? I mean, we can like we can like do some things, right? We can like kill some time, but like anything important we can't really do till everyone reconvenes, I guess. So
Okay.
like I can't just go off to like do the zombie thing by ourselves. So like the idea is I don't want to start anything too important. So I guess we have a date night or something, because might as well.
All right.
We have a nice thing. What do we have as far as like stuff? Like, do we have all the ship? No, we can. Trogan never contacted me about the ship stuff, so I mean, I still have all the ships. I guess I tell Petroga before he leaves that he wants to take one of these ships or whatever, like the ship.
Take or sell? Do you mean?
I mean, I was giving him the other two ships, and he eventually was give me a ship, right?
Yeah, I thought you were keeping the Geonosian transport.
Oh, we were giving him the two ships, the two little ones, and he was giving me a nice Imperial like minivan ship.
Okay.
Well, that was the last time we talked, but he said he'll get one and then let me know. But I was like, if we leave this area, then we leave. We have to leave one of the ships behind because we can't take them both on our ship. So I was like, we might as well take it now, right? One of the ships.
Mhm.
So I'll give him the whatever it is the what is it, the I-wing, the Y-wing, whatever it's called.
Mhm.
I'll cut out Santa's drawing and put it in the bar or something like that, or.
Okay. Yeah. Being that the Imperial blockade is going to be there for, he said like about another week. Yeah, there would be time for that stuff to happen.
I just don't want to leave the planet, and I guess we leave it here, and he comes picks it up whenever. So yeah, so I guess he has a week to come get it. Sure. Yeah. So I guess we go back to the bar. I guess ZX, like, do you want to do anything, Frizz? Do you have anything you want to do tonight? Anything special?
Maybe just go for a ride or something, I guess. I don't know. Nothing too special.
Car? Sure. We'll go for the ride.
Yeah. It smells nice, doesn't it?
Smell like dead bodies?
Well, I mean, it smelled nice getting in, so I'm guessing we could clean it out. We could do that together.
Yeah, I guess we can clean it up. We paint it.
I mean, I don't want to push you to work if you don't want to do that.
Oh, that's fine. I mean, we can paint it.
That'd be fun. I kind of don't really understand paint too well.
You can't.
Everything's kind of gray.
I mean, we can go dancing. We can go to, like, I guess it's late, so we can't go to an amusement park. That'd be weird. Go get like manicures, pedicures, and massages.
I haven't had one of those in never. It's amazing. Sure, let's do that.
Okay, cool. We go get pampered.
Yeah.
Drive around.
You go to the area of the city that just wasn't, wrecked by battle, and yeah, it's still a place open.
Or one that is wrecked by battle, and we just find one that's closed and we just break in.
Yeah, just use the force to mind control the people to do it anyway.
No. It's like one of those things where like the city's cleared out or whatever because there's been a battle here. We just go to it and you're like, oh, no one's around because like no one's allowed in the area because like it's been like quarantined or something like that for the battle. We just like walk in and just do everything ourselves.
All right. Yeah. Go about that.
Whichever one would makes the most sense. Oh, we do that. Nothing too special.
Alright. So, Santa and Bia are on a date. Z and Sayla are on a date. Ivar, you're not on a date. You're flying through space with two dead bodies.
Cut in on Tim and Ivar holding hands on a date.
Are you kidding me? This is like the most romantic setting ever. Going away with some dead bodies.
Two unconscious people, a big slimy hut, in Manto armor.
So romantic.
So romantic.
One's the hermaphrodite and one's the virgin.
Yeah, definitely.
I tried contacting a certain somebody with the hollow number she left behind for the flight.
Yep. It would pick up. Yeah. I don't think you ever saw Zara without her helmet on, did you?
No.
Yeah.
Bitch ugly. No.
Yeah. You'd see the pretty golden skin of the half Noyathan there. As it appears, she has her helmet off and is in a ship.
Damn. Those are my exact words.
Jackpot. Whoa.
Yeah. Just so you know, Noyathans are near humans with golden skin, yeah. And she is half Noyathan, yeah.
Not super tall?
No, she's not super tall. I'm pretty sure that picture was just a bad artist, Spike.
Still funny.
Spike found a picture of a Noyathan where they're like a giant, and I'm pretty sure
this is no House Dimitrescu.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Everyone brings it up.
That was my immediate comparison when Spike said they were giants, which they're not, so... Like, they're pretty average height, just like humans, yeah.
I shared it, well, damn.
I just barely make it off the planet, and you're already calling.
I mean, you didn't kill me with that gas grenade, so...
I guess we're married.
You would have made it either way.
But, You heading back to Crown S? Or
Nowhere else to go. Forces are decimated. What happened to the others after I got out of there? I saw that one bitch killed Sassney.
I have them here for proper burial when we get back home.
Damn it.
We got 2 with no limbs.
Wait, what?
You chopped their limbs off?
When did the other ones get dismembered?
Lorraine shot one person's leg off.
Okay, yeah. One of them got their leg blasted off. They have limbs.
I mean,
Yeah. Oh no,
You
one
can't
has
just-
limbs.
No, they
One
both have limbs. One of them's just missing a leg.
It's a limb.
They were never dismembered. They were.
Well, I just show her. I just move out the way, let her see the 2 wounded back there.
well, I mean, if Ragnar knocked them unconscious, they're obviously missing limbs.
I didn't knock them unconscious for once. I knocked one unconscious, and she got healed. Yeah, I just let her see the 2 in the back that are heavily wounded.
Shit.
If only she would have fucking
listened.
listened.
Yeah, she
For
was
what?
always stubborn.
Didn't want it. I didn't want this.
Well, maybe you should keep. Well, maybe you should know better than to associate with Inquisitors. You know.
She only got that so she didn't have to deal with Imperial process and trying to get paid.
Does that change anything?
No, she's more of a bounty hunter than anything. But what she did was fucked up.
Yeah.
Especially that fucking missile.
Yeah, what she did.
Was that her?
Good.
Yeah, it was. I'm not the only Force user out of that group. Nice person right there with the frizzy hair. He's the one that keeps that Inquisitor kind of in check, like sane, but she ran out to get that one bitch.
Can you make a deception check?
Yeah, I forgot you have to do that. It's gonna suck if
Yeah.
you
Hold up.
Because the missile shot at you and then deflected, so you know. Yeah. I'll full totem. I know.
I'm trying to load now. Hold up. do. So I'm just gonna go here real quick. Advantage. Yep. That. Then this for safety.
Okay. Make your roll.
And that.
Alright.
22.
Well. Alright, I guess. I mean, I guess that makes sense. I don't see why you would kill him. So.
Wasn't my intention. Hell, Lady Sabine would probably kill me on sight if it was my intentions. No questions asked.
Yeah. Don't fuck with that girl.
I mean, not just her. Lakir would probably put my head back to the smithy wall. Then me in the smithy.
Yeah, that giant furball would probably throw you in the forge, so don't say I call him that.
Oh, why would I do that? He might have adopted me after my parents were killed during the Clone Wars. Me finding out that they were Death Watch, and that's what this fucking tattoo stands for. But hey, he's been good-ish. Yeah, we'll meet you there. Just
Yeah, it's better to talk with you when I'm not having to blow up. Yeah. I'm gonna ask Luck here if I can sit in on that meeting when it happens, and well, you know, there's a lot of shit that It's got to be talked about.
I don't know, but I think Z might back out of the arrangement we all had.
The one,
You have
the one to kill that pissbag admiral?
Yeah, so we might have to speed up the process.
Dank Ferric. Well, let's see what we can do, I guess. See you there, Ivar.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then the call cuts out. Guys, I know it's hard to believe. Ivar just talked to a girl and didn't immediately make her disgusted of him. Yeah.
I mean,
Let's all give
he's
Ivar
doing
a
what
round.
Z told
Good job.
him to do. Don't be yourself.
Good job, Ivar.
The follow Z's plan, blame her, don't be myself. Let's go.
Yeah. Just listen to Z's advice. Z gets all the bitches. I mean, she has her phone with him, like, million missed calls.
So yeah. Ivar, you would arrive at Crown Est after... Well, Seleucami is not too far. It's maybe half a day's travel in the shuttle. You're just getting to low fuel reserves as you come into the atmosphere. In the cold, icy world. You do recall the coordinates of the stronghold on the planet. And yeah, there's a message on the... Yeah, there's a transmission incoming as you are approaching the location. Incoming craft, identify yourself.
Ivar Wren, requesting permission to land. We've got wounded and 2 dead.
Copy that. You're cleared to land. Yeah. And then after that, you land the ship just a bit, just outside of the stronghold. Tim is carrying the dead ones while you and then a couple other warriors who come out are helping the wounded inside. Yeah. After that, Tim would come up to you. Ivar.
Yeah.
So you said Lady Sabine is coming.
Yeah.
Yeah. What is the big event for?
Talking about the assassination of Admiral Sugar.
Yeah. Good. This is when you could see the familiar gold shine of Lakir's armor approaching you.
Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me.
Yeah, he does the usual messing with his vocoder mask in his helmet. There. Tim, allow me to speak to Ivar in private. Okay, Lakir. And Tim would go inside. Yeah. Ivar, you have to tell me right now what happened to those people.
Z killed those 2.
And why?
She claimed that they weren't even people to be Mandalorians. She called them rebels and killed them.
Fucking Inquisitor.
And I'm afraid she might back out on the assassination attempt now of Sugar.
I don't care if she's out of the assassination attempt now. She'll pay for this.
break her limbs and leave it at that, because I'd rather not see Sayla cry.
Who?
That one woman, frizzy hair.
Who?
Named Sayla.
Yeah. Lakir never really met Sayla, so.
I pull up a hollow image of everybody, because Santa was going on in Santa's little closet area. Little pictures of the entire crew. A sneaky bastard. Just show him that's Sayla, that's old blue, that's new blue, that's the one you hate now. That's my friend Santa, the B2 battle droid.
I don't care if Sayla's upset. Z killed members of our family, and so we suffered. So her family will suffer.
The thing is, the reason why Z killed our family, they took Sayla's family.
Why?
Because the person that hired us, our family, to help attack Seleucami,
Yeah.
to our bar.
What about her?
She's in Imperial custody now. I cut off her hands.
Okay. Why did she order this course of action taken?
Did get revenge for us kicking her out of the bar.
Is this girl's family alive?
They
Were
are
they even
now.
hurt?
Yeah, they were dragged, beaten, all the way to a designated location where they waited for me to talk. It was either their lives or we get Lele.
What a cowardly
Ended up-
tactic.
Yeah.
But I don't care. You spill the blood of one, you spill the blood of all. And retribution comes.
She did spare the 2 wounded, and a certain other person who should be arriving shortly.
Yeah, Zara said she got out of there. We'll see her account of the situation when she gets back. I'll have to talk to Tim about this too.
Sassany did launch a missile at me, though, and Z used the force and directed the missile at one of our members. Tim thought it was me because, psychotic Mandalorian wielding lightsabers.
Another reason to tear her flesh from her body.
But yeah, we should probably head inside.
Yeah.
No offense. You are scary, but I'm terrified of what Lady Sabine might do to me. It's been a while. Long while.
You've never met Lady Sabine. You've just heard about her.
I know.
Yeah.
I know, but I've been away from the clan for a long time.
She probably didn't even know you existed, just so you know.
Probably not.
You could be aware. Yeah, you'd be aware of that.
Yeah, true. The fact is, Lady Sabine of Clan Ren, you set in Imperial armor.
Yeah. You might want to change out of that armor.
That's the plan.
Yeah, as Luckier would turn to go off and find Tim.
I head to the armory to find some weaved armor that isn't fucking destroyed.
You have another set of not Imperial armor.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
Put that on.
You'd be aware that Lady Sabine wouldn't be arriving for another day or two. Yeah, though perhaps another 2-3 hours after you arrived, you'd hear another ship landing outside. when you go out to see it, it's a Fang class starfighter. And yeah, you see Zara's golden skin and black hair for a moment before she puts her helmet on and hops out.
How long did it take for him to get there?
Yeah, like about half a day. Don't worry, we'll get back to you guys soon enough.
I was say, would Z have called him beforehand and told him everything?
You could have called him during the flight, yeah.
Okay, yeah. So I would just called him and told him that Betruger, knows about all you guys and about the about her escaping or whatever in a ship and blah blah blah. What did Betruger want me to do? He's wanted me to tell him about it?
He wanted you to get them back into proper contact with Ivar because they needed to discuss this with him.
Oh, tell Ivar to call Betruger. What do you mean?
More in person is what he meant.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so I would call him and say, like, yeah, Betruger wants to talk to you in person or whatever. He knows about, like, your guys escaping and all that stuff, so he wants to see about what's going on with you guys. Whenever you're done doing your little Mandalorian stuff,
You didn't tell him, did you?
On what?
What'd you say, Ivar?
On what?
Yeah, it's like, you didn't tell him that was my clan, did you?
I already knew that. He told me. He told me it was part of Clan Ren. I was like, oh, okay, I guess he knows.
Okay.
I was like, yeah, I think you went to go deal with that. Whenever you talk to him, you can tell him you dealt with your clan or something. I don't know, make up some story or something. I'm sure you're going over there and make nice with him and everything, but you might want to lie to him. If you want to try to kill him or whatnot, you might want to do it soonish because they're leaving in a week. But yeah, if you're gonna, he wants to see you in person, so it's on you.
Did he say he had? Is there any special people wanting to see me as well, by chance?
No, I think he just wanted to talk to you about what the hell's going on with your clan.
Okay. Alrighty.
Bye. Have fun on your date.
Bye.
This is what means.
So yeah, you see Zara hopping out of her starfighter.
What time you
It's
show
evident
up?
it's evident she's still a little uneasy after that fight. Ugh. Hey, I'm not the one with the Class 1 hyperdrive and a stolen imp shuttle, so
Fair enough.
yeah.
I mean, you could have just met us at the shuttle.
What, and leave my own ship behind? Fuck that.
We would have been back for it.
I'm not leaving it in the hands of the imps. They would have found it.
Yeah. That or Z would have.
Yeah, that's an even worse fate for my ship. This thing's mine.
I don't know. I might have to challenge you for that ship. It's pretty nice.
Yeah, no.
Challenge you for your shoes.
Oh, come on.
Challenge you for your shoes.
Give you Tim in return.
Give me another member. What? He's not a slave. What? Are you enslaving members of your own clan now?
Kind of.
Fuck no. Nah. He's a little freaked out about, everything that happened.
Yeah. Anyone would be. He just saw a bunch of his friends die, especially after what he said. You guys had a deal or something to not kill them, and then that one bitch did anyway.
I mean, she was supposed to. The deal was she was supposed to lead the clan away after we showed up to catch Lele. There wasn't supposed to be any fighting between us and them. then she chose violence, so Z chose violence.
I mean, okay. It's a shame she had to die like that, but... Here, can you help me? Having a little trouble walking.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, how was it coming
she-
face to face with a lightsaber?
She basically just like, get an arm around your shoulder as you help her walk inside. Because she's still wounded. Not the most
Lakir
pleasant
wants to
things in
speak
the galaxy.
Lakir wants to speak with you, by the way. To get your take.
He wants my account on what happened.
Yeah.
Alright.
I wish I had something sturdier than this fucking armor I'm wearing now. I feel naked.
Your armor looks fine enough. It's not a scar gum like what I got, but yeah. Yeah. Now that you're up close and getting a much better look at her armor, yeah, you can see some very clear elements of Lakir's designs. Like for example, the jetpack is integrated into the armor. There are these little exojets on the side plates and on the leg plates that probably would help assist in movement. And there's a very peculiar looking wrist launcher on the right gauntlet. It's a very
What's that on your right gauntlet?
design. Oh, this. I probably should have used this back there, but yeah. Lakir calls them whistling birds.
Oh.
Says I should only use them once a day. Just, to save them.
That would have sucked for me if you used them.
Yeah, it would have.
Anyways, let's get inside to the big guy. Get you fixed up.
Yeah. So you can help carry her into the med bay with the other wounded, where she gets off her armor into her body glove and underclothing, and the medical droids begin to help her. Eventually, Lakir would come in and get her account of what happened. Okay, so you've been there for about a day. Everyone else. So by this time, it's probably about mid-afternoon for you guys. What had you been doing at that, before then for that day, I guess? We have a little bit of downtime, sort of. Unless you plan to do something serious.
What do you mean? Like the next day?
Sorta.
Sorta? What is that?
Hmm?
We went to the spa, or whatever, and then what? We went home, and then.
Yeah.
The next
It would have
day?
been like later at night, so with you guys when you're doing that, so.
When did we fight at the place? Morning?
You guys fought at that place at around 11 p.m., just when the sun had sort of gone down, and like Santa and Bia's date was sort of happening around sunset. And then after that, Ivar left. You guys went and did your thing. I presume Santa and Bia's date would have cleared up after that. That's it.
Okay, so we already went to the spa then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
The next
Santa,
day.
your date with Bia went pretty well. After that walk, it looks like Katex had recovered a bit, and you two would part ways on fairly good, fairly nice.
Yeah.
Z and Sayla, when you guys get back to the bar later at night, and Katex and Bia are like, well, Bia and Santa get back and are, wrapping things up. You guys are pretty much just find like Katex on the ground with some weird contraption in his hands. Like he's still drunk and unconscious, and just Via's like, yeah, he was making that while he was wasted. I have no clue what it is.
Okay. Z picks it up and looks at it like, what's it do?
Yeah.
She's
From
like,
what?
press the buttons.
Yeah. Yeah, as you're looking at it and you just press one of the buttons, a little hand forms out of the top of it, and it essentially starts swinging around like a helicopter. You find a small note attached to it, like a piece of paper applied with rubber bands, and it has the name of the Bitch Slapper 5000.
Okay.
Yeah.
Looks like it slaps bitches.
Yeah.
Okay. Guess he needs to slap bitches. So he puts it back. She puts it back on him.
Yeah. After a little while longer, Katex would have gotten up and parted ways with you guys. And, Santa, you and Bea would have your parting words. This was a fun night, Santa. I hope we can do this again sometime. Oh, Bea is deafened and muted. I don't know where she is. Oh, and she's not on Roll20 either.
There.
Okay. Wait, now she's just muted. And not deafened.
Sorry, I had to take care of some things. I had to go away for a second. I'm here.
So basically it is... Basically you guys are wrapping up your date. Yeah, Bea says to you before departing with Katex, this was a fun night, Santa. I hope we can do this again sometime.
I also wish to do this again, and within the short amount of time that we have. I mean, I wish to. Yes.
She does a little droid chuckle at your nervousness. Before her and Katex go off. Katex still holding the Bitch Slapper 5000 that he had created while he was drunk. Oh yeah, you're probably deafened and muted for that. I explained how when Z and Sailor returned, Katex was drunk on the floor with a weird mechanical contraption in his hand, and in his hands, in his arms, and and when Z looked at it and pressed a few buttons, it exuded a hand and began spinning around like a helicopter, and she found a note calling it the Bitch Slapper 5000. Yeah.
What does it do?
What do you think? It slaps bitches. Also, Z, Sailor, you guys have noticed your little bouncer droid has been repaired.
Cool.
And then we can cut to the next day.
These assume they fix themselves.
Hmm?
These assume they fix themselves.
It just fixed itself, yeah. Yeah.
So-
Are you guys doing anything that next day?
Should we? I mean, I can make up some random stuff to do, but like I don't know if I should. Like I'd rather like do the more important things, right? Like get Ivar's stuff done so we can get back together and.
Okay. If you guys want to, we can do that.
Rather not fill it up with a bunch of like filler stuff while Ragnar has something to do.
All right. Yeah. Okay. Just giving you guys the chance to have a little fun there. Yeah.
Yeah, I got it. But I mean,
Yeah. Rukar would begin to kind of start recovering. He's walking again, and the girls are beginning to become less anxious. You'd get a few Imperial troopers as patrons here and there, but not much.
Am I missing anything though? Like, am I supposed to have is the companion? Did I miss the companion at some point, or was I supposed to do something with it?
Could we do something that would introduce the companion?
Like,
It goes to like a bar or sorts.
I'm thinking I'm missing something, right? Because you keep cutting us, but I mean nothing really.
Yeah.
Or you go to like a bar or something or be there?
We don't have to.
well,
Like, if you,
well, this is my plan anyway. Might as well enact it now. Yeah, Z. Like, over the next day, you would notice this person maybe once or twice before in the bar, because like they were a red Twi'lek, but yeah, they just kind of somehow evaded you. You had been busy with other stuff at the moment. Uh, yeah, this person's by far no irregular, not irregular at all. But yeah, this time when you're just kind of hanging out there, watching your bar sort of run at less capable efficiency, being that you don't have your band here. A lot of your workers are injured, and there's just not as many patrons either. Yeah.
over the course of like the time, like I guess a few days, if a few days have passed, have people like from the Empire came and like asked for autographs or something like that? Like this random shit like that happened?
Yeah, basically that's what this person does when they walk up to you.
Okay.
Yeah. You're the Inquisitor, right?
Yeah, that's me. What's up? I guess he's like, oh, you're cute. Like you're like a red.
Yeah.
What have I been looking for?
Who are you?
Yeah, I was here during the battle. I saw you fighting.
Oh yeah, she like poses and stuff. Like I look good, right?
Yes. Very good.
No,
I'm Liliana. You're Z, right?
yep, I'm Z.
I think that's what you were called. Yeah.
Do you want a autograph or something? Like what do you?
Yes. She's evidently kind of nervous, sort of like that
Huh?
fangirl level of indecision.
Yeah. She's like, oh, yeah. I guess he's like, no, it's cool. Like, you want to hang out or something? Like, you don't have to be all nervous.
Oh yeah, of course. I would love to.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I guess I don't know where I am. I guess I'm like sitting somewhere. Like, I guess I tell her to have a seat.
Mhm.
So like, you live here? Do you?
I just kind of happen to be around. I'm from Ryloth.
I'm like, where am I at?
Yeah, you guys are like around here or something.
Sure. I'll just put myself. Yeah.
Most of your patrons at the moment are Imperial troops and stuff.
Yeah. So she's
And,
like,
and you haven't found your band yet.
So he's like,
Is
Ryla.
the troop that I saved here?
What's that?
Are any of the Imperial troops I saved here?
Right here is Dash.
Oh,
Yeah.
awesome. Hello, Dash.
Hey, you. It's what you call you? Best bot?
I go by Santa.
Santa. I'd buy you a drink if you weren't a droid. Cause I goddamn owe you one, man.
I'm glad you are well.
This happened.
Should I
What was
get
that?
you a refill?
I thought we were in the middle of the conversation, but whatever. I don't know. You guys can come up and
Yeah.
go. That's fine. I'll wait.
Yeah. Just a small interdiction. I guess.
This is small chat.
Sure, bring another round.
Then
Me and my buddy are.
I shall
Okay,
go
cutting back over to you guys. As I said, the session was going to be weird. Yeah. So you're like an actual Inquisitor, right?
I'm like the only one. Or I'm the boss of them. I'm the leader. I can make Inquisitors.
Wait, you can make Inquisitors?
Yeah. I can like deem people Inquisitors that I see fit. Like Baldy wants to be an Inquisitor, but I don't think he can handle it.
You have to have like a lightsaber and stuff to do that, right?
I don't think you need a lightsaber. I think you just need force powers. That's a lightsaber's cool too.
she like lowers her voice, like looking left and right, make sure no one's looking. I do have a lightsaber. It's it doesn't work though.
Really? I can fix it. I know how to fix lightsabers. I've been dealing with that.
Oh yes, I would love that. Yes. We could like.
Okay, cool. You want to go back to the ship and I can try to fix it?
Sure. Should I buy you a drink, or?
You show me your lightsaber, I'll show you mine.
He shrugs. Is like, no. I mean, we own the bar. I don't really need you to buy me.
Oh, you own this place. I thought you were just a regular here.
Oh no. We own it, like my little group and everything. But yeah,
That's
yeah.
cool.
Yeah. We own lots of stuff. We do lots of cool stuff. Yeah. So I'll take you back to our ship, I guess. And like Z like stands up. He's like, whoever's around, I'm going to the ship. Just looks around, like whoever's around.
Yeah.
And tell her.
Roger.
Okay, bye, Santa.
All right, got it. Yeah.
So where you said you were from?
Ryloth. That's where Twi'leks are from. She's like, kind of flaunts her head tails.
Yeah, you got nice tail thingies. Yeah. I'm gonna call you
Yep.
Tails.
Huh?
I'm gonna call you Tails.
All right. Yeah, I'm I'm good at that.
Okay, Tails, let's go. So, like, yeah, Z just leads her to the ship. It's like,
Yeah.
So Z's been like practicing this. Like, she had like a little room in the force chamber where she's been like fooling with the lightsaber and stuff, and she's like just looking at.
Yeah. When you open up the lightsaber, there's no crystal.
Oh, so she's like, So other than the no crystal, is that the only thing that's wrong with it?
For the most part, I mean, there's a few components that are out of place or broken, but it's mostly just that there's a crystal that's gone.
You have an extra crystal now because of the general's lightsaber, right?
Yeah, you took that lightsaber from the general and deconstructed it, so you do have a spare crystal.
Is there anything special about the crystal?
Not necessarily. You could tell that the extreme power of the blade is mostly coming from the emitter of your saber. That
Oh yeah.
constructed out of
I
it.
took that. Yeah, I took that out. I probably put it in my lightsaber.
Mhm.
Yeah, I could have done that at some point.
Yeah, you could have.
I don't know if that did anything to my lightsaber or anything, but
Yeah, it would. I wrote that down somewhere. Where'd I put
okay,
that?
cool. We can do it later. Yeah, let's get it later. So yeah, Z's like, yeah, like you're just missing a crystal, and I guess got damaged a bit. I mean, I have a spare crystal, but I mean, it's kind of not a cool color. But I mean, you're okay with the weird color?
What color?
What color is it? It's blue.
It's a slightly bluish green.
Aqua, I guess. Bluish green.
Mhm.
He's like, yeah, like a bluish greenish color.
I want a red one like yours.
Me too.
It's supposed to be like that, right?
And yeah, if you want to be like a Sith, that's the cool color one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how to do that yet. I need to figure out someone to do that, and then I can make them too. But apparently, you can't find them like that. You have to make them.
You have to make them?
Yeah, I have no idea how to do that.
Oh, I could help you do that. I could come with you.
Okay, that's cool.
I don't know how, but we could figure it out, right?
Yeah, that'll work. I mean, I want to figure it out. It's on my to-do list. Got lots of things to do. I mean, we have some more important things to do right now. We gotta go like stop zombies and stuff. But I mean,
Question.
Zombies?
I just have a quick question. Your to-do list, is it just lists of girls' names?
if anything, it's the opposite. Z has lots of people that want to do her. She has a phone with a million messages, missed calls, and people, and the guys and
Yeah,
girls.
I mean, it was probably a list of that before she met Zayla, though. Like,
Yeah, I mean, Z was like an opposite character. Like Z didn't want to like go around and fuck everyone. Everyone wanted to fuck her, and she's like, I guess we can fuck. I mean, it sounds fun. Then it's just like she's always wanted to settle down and have a family and stuff. But yeah. So Yeah, so he's like, yeah, I mean, that's cool. I mean, do you have, like, force powers and stuff? Lightsaber, does that mean you have, like, you a Jedi or a Sith or...
I have dodged blaster bolts before pretty well. I think I pushed a guy without touching him. I mean, I don't know.
So Z's like, let's test it. Like, Z tries to help her, like, I guess, use the Force. I guess however she was taught or something like that.
Okay.
I don't know, do I have to, like, roll something to see if I teach? I don't know if there's a...
Not really. Like, basically, you can just guide her to cast one of her force powers that she has.
Yeah, sure, yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck a bitch.
No, she doesn't have that yet.
He's a baby Force caster.
Oh, I can. Yes, I do have the force. Yes.
That's cool.
Does that mean I can be an inquisitor or
You want to be my apprentice?
a what?
Apprentice.
Sure.
I'm like your master and you're my apprentice? I think that's the right one. Is
Yeah.
how it
You'd
goes?
be aware of the rule of two.
Is it master and apprentice? I guess mistress and apprentice or something? I don't know.
Sith lords who are women are called ladies.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, like you'd be a Sith lady
It's okay.
if you think you're a Sith lord. But yeah.
Sure, why not? He's like, yeah, sure. I guess I'll be the master or something. Would I even know? Like, maybe I just know about master and apprentice. I don't know about lady because like maybe she never heard of that one.
All right. Yeah. I don't really know how to use a lightsaber though. I'm a lot better with these. She just pulls out a blaster. Do I have to use one or?
I don't think so. That's the whole point of like being an apprentice, right? I can help train you and that stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, guess welcome to the crew, Tails. I don't know. We should go tell everyone.
All right. Yeah. As you guys are going to leave to go do that, you can just kind of hear her say under her breath, "That was a lot easier than I expected."
Like a menacing way or something like that, or
No, in like a relieved way. Like,
Yeah.
it's like she's happy.
yeah, like I'm gonna actually roll to see if I hear it then. Roll or do I hear it?
Yeah, you can just hear it.
Okay, so she like I guess Z hears that. She's like, oh, that's cute. But she's like, so Z like becomes more chummy, like puts her arm around her and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Tails, stick with me and we'll go far. We'll do some cool stuff together. I don't really know who you are, but you seem cool. You like me, so that's good enough.
Awesome.
Yeah, just don't take any of Baldy's bullshit and you should be fine.
Who's Baldy?
He's another guy that hangs out with us and does things with us, and he's kind of a dick.
See that stormtrooper in the prop video? Like,
Yeah, I think that's him. I think he wears like a stormtrooper outfit or something. He wears he wears a few different outfits too.
yeah, Ivar, you were wearing your stormtrooper armor when that happened, right?
Yeah, I was in full Imperial garments.
Mm-hmm.
We were doing stuff off camera.
Yeah, he's like, yeah, all the people that were in the video, yeah, they're part of the crew and everything. Yeah, I can introduce you to like the Best Bot and Frizz and everyone else.
Awesome.
So you good? Like, where do you live? Like, do you have to like?
I kind of just wander from place to place. You know, free life, I guess what you could call it.
Gotcha. Like a bounty hunter or something?
I mean, I've done that before, yeah.
Okay. Do you have any stuff we need to go get?
No, I travel light.
Um.
I mean, yeah. I probably left some crap in places before, but yeah.
Because he's like, I guess we gotta find a place for you to sleep.
Is there no space on if I'm coming with you?
Space what?
Is there no space on your ship if I'm coming with you?
Well, we have space. Is this we have lots of people now, and then like rooms got blown up or something, and I don't know, some weird stuff happened.
Okay.
I guess we can like share beds or something for a while.
Alright. I'm fine with that.
Yeah. He's like, yeah, sure. I'll introduce you to everyone, and we'll see. So I guess we come back into the bar eventually. I don't know if you want to cut to someone else while I was doing all that.
Okay, so I guess don't really necessarily need to cut to anybody else. Sayla, are you doing anything at the moment, or are you pretty
No.
much just? No?
She probably would have walked out from
This
the
Dan.
kitchen. She would have walked out to ask, like, "Hey, you guys seen Z?"
She walked out with some girl. Something about going to a ship.
Oh, okay. Do you know if she'll be back soon?
I don't know.
Okay.
I think she might just be at. You guys landed down on the crater, right? She might just be down there.
Alrighty. Thanks.
All right.
Just letting you guys know, Santa is dancing.
Santa got some liquor in his circuits.
Nah, he's just activating dance.exe.
Yep. You guys see a B2 battle droid dancing. How he is not breaking the lights on the dance floor, you don't know.
His signature move is the worm. He just face plants on the ground and just starts convulsing.
Yeah. Sayla, Z, and Liliana would come back into the bar after a little bit if you were to go out there and notice them. If you didn't notice them yourself, Kurker would inform you.
Yeah, he would be a wanderer on the bar introducing them.
Yeah, I would say she's busy at the moment. After a bit. I'll tend to it in a moment. I'm making things.
Okay.
Tell her I made her a dish, but it's cold now.
Alright. Yozi!
What's up?
Sayla said she'd made you something, but it's like cold now. I think you'd spent too much time away or something.
Give me. I don't care. Give it to me.
Alright. He'd go back. She says she wants it anyway.
Yeah, it's right here.
He'd take it, bring it back out. Here you are.
Go womp rat in it.
Zeus takes it and like, thanks, Frizz. Frizz, look, this is made a new friend. I got an apprentice.
You finally found one?
Cool.
Hello.
He has like 4
Who's this?
powers. Like, yeah, that's Frizz. That's Frizz's bartender. I don't remember their names.
Kurker.
Yeah, that's too complicated.
Yeah,
No?
I just call him Co.
Hmm?
I just call him Co.
Okay.
Too many
well,
syllables for me.
yeah, so Z said you guys own this bar?
Yeah, we procured it from someone who wasn't doing well with himself, so yeah, it's ours.
Nice.
Thanks.
We had a job to beat them up, and we did, so we got that bar.
Alright. Nice.
That's Frizz. Over there's Best Bot. That's Baby Blue.
Still doing the worm.
What's with all the injured people over there?
Oh, where?
She's just pointing behind you. Like, well,
There?
behind herself.
That's his like sisters. They were part of like the war stuff. It was bad. They got kidnapped. We go save them.
And the Tuscan?
Yep, he was defending them when they got shot. He got shot
dang.
defending. Yeah, they attacked the bar. On the whole war thing.
Alright.
So, what's your story? Where are you from?
Ryloth. I noticed her here. One time when I was here.
Mhm.
I came back once or twice. This time, well, she didn't seem busy. I decided to talk to her, especially after that video went out. She was the fighting for the Empire. She seems happy when she mentions the Empire.
You
Fuck
You knew
those
who-
rebels.
you knew who I was before the video?
Yeah, sorta. Yeah, I'd seen you here, and I don't know, something drew me towards you.
People tell me that a lot.
Why?
Usually they want to fuck me, but that's pretty much it.
All right.
Z like leans in like all coy, like you don't want to fuck me or anything, do you?
She
Okay.
she seems a good bit nervous as you're like encroaching.
He's like, it's fine. I'm just joking. It's cool.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. All right. Well, so when do we begin that whole training thing? I'm really curious.
I mean,
Hmm?
we can go trade now if you want. I mean, Z like looks around like, guess we're not really doing anything. We're just waiting for Ball to get back. So I mean,
All right. I guess let's do that.
yeah, sure, why not? Great,
All
you
right.
wanna do training stuff?
Wait, repeat that?
We're gonna go do training stuff. You wanna do anything like that too? No one? I don't know. If you're busy, it's fine.
I can possibly come along in a bit. How long until you leave?
I don't know. I guess we can. I mean, we'll still go to the ship. I mean, you can meet us at the ship whenever you're done.
Yeah. I'll swing by.
Okay, cool.
All right.
See you there, babe.
All right.
Yeah. Nice meeting you, Sayla.
Nice meeting you too.
Yeah. As Z and Liliana are walking out with Z in the lead, Sayla, as yeah, as you're watching them go, watching, force sight, you
Mhm.
just feel quite a hateful stare coming from Liliana as they walk out.
In my direction.
Yeah.
Alright.
It's clearly directed at you.
Cole, do you think it's okay for someone who's going to get married to have another friend that's not, I guess, I'm confused. This friend that Z just made is kind of not good for us. I think she's going to cause issues.
If you think she's gonna cause issues, maybe you should bring that up with Z. Like, I mean,
But
if you're
she's-
looking for relationship advice, I'm not really good at that, but yeah, she doesn't really. That girl does kind of seem like trouble.
Okay. I just don't want to mess up C's apprentice thing. She's been really wanting it, and
Wait, so she needs an apprentice to train, and why isn't she just using you as her apprentice? Like that seems like that would make sense.
I don't know. I guess I have a different purpose.
Z offered it to you, and we talked about it, and you said no because we should be equals. And Z was like, "Cool, we can be equals."
Yeah. But I think Z has a different direction than me as well. So I don't think I would be able to follow all of her rules. I'm sorry to bother you with this. This isn't your issue. I'm gonna finish up and meet them at the ship.
Alright.
I just thought it was some perfect thing to get her tattoos.
Huh?
I just thought it was some perfect reason to get her tattoos. You were saying she wouldn't have tattoos because of like Sith tattoos, so she would have to get them like Z would have to like figure out a way to give them to him or something like that.
I mean, yeah, that's what they could be going off and doing, is getting her tattoos.
Yeah. So Z would be like, so I guess this is how the conversation would kind of go. Like, so I guess Z's like, so what do you want to like? You want to do like fighting stuff first? You want to know like how I feel things should go, like the rules I have or whatever, or like right, and then like.
The rules would make the most sense to know first.
So it's like Z just like takes off her shirt pretty much. Like shows her the tattoo on her back pretty much. It has like her rules on it.
Okay. She just like reads those down.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the rules that I made.
Okay. I might need to write these down. But okay.
You got any tattoos?
No, I don't. Why should I have some?
I mean, if you want. I mean, they look cool, right? Get cool like Sith tattoos or something like I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I am getting into this a little. I guess we're going head first into this, so might as well.
It's up to you.
Sure. Yeah.
They look cool, but I mean.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so you can basically go get her some tattoos, I guess.
Yeah.
Just like leave Sayla a note. Hey, we went to get tattoos.
Be right back.
Yeah, and now Liliana looks like her picture after you get this done.
Yeah. So like Z doesn't realize that she's like super just doing everything she wants. Z just assumes that people are like. So this is so weird. Like Z just assumes she's super smart. Because when Z's like, hey, I got something that I think is really good and smart, and then like someone's like, I don't know, and it's like, oh, you're stupid, you don't want to follow along what I'm doing, right? So then she just assumes that because Liliana's like accepting it, she's like, oh man, she's pretty smart. She just accepts things. Not that she's like, making a clear decision. She just, yeah.
Yeah. She just wants you to like her. So.
Yeah.
Is that how you're not noticing?
Yeah. Because the problem is, like, Z deals with like this has dealt with this before, hasn't really realized that, right? Like the idea of like someone being nice to her just to fuck her or whatever, and then they get like really maybe like after they're like not as cool as they were. And then she's like, huh, you're weird. Like, why do you keep flip-flopping or something like that? It's like, yeah, so she just hasn't really paid attention to that before. She just assumes people are who they are.
Yeah.
Yeah, so when, she's like, I mean, yeah, it's really cool. Like, so Z would probably like, oh yeah, your tattoos look super cool now. It's awesome.
Yeah, these do look great. Why didn't I get anything like these before?
Oh, right, you didn't know about them. Yeah, so we gotta get back. We gotta catch up to Frizz. She should be maybe waiting for us. Something.
Okay.
I'll say she saw the note while heading back. Oh, going to catch up with them and is just in the room, like kind of like upset. Like they went to go get tattoos. That's nice, I guess.
Jesus Christ.
Then they'd pretty much just get back and yeah.
Hey Frizz, we got Tails' new tattoos. Got cool Sith tattoos.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah,
I saw the note. Cool.
Yeah, she like spreads her head tails the way that someone would like, spread the long ends of the back of their hair, sorta, to show it off.
It's a little bit of work to keep that from getting infected, so don't get too comfortable. You have about a week to take care of it. If you need help, I can help you with it.
No, I have this. I'll be just fine.
Oh, okay. What did you get? See?
Oh, I didn't get any tattoos. I already have a tattoo.
Yep, they're
Okay.
just for me.
Thought you guys got matching tattoos or something.
Oh, we totally should.
I don't know. My one's okay.
Alright.
So, like, he's like, yeah, so let's get to training. We should exercise first, work out.
Yeah.
Some yoga.
Let's get down to business.
Yeah, so he's like showing him how to do yoga first because she wants to like limber up.
Yeah.
This is one of those things where like when Z like tries to like I guess show them different poses or help them or something like that, she gets real like touchy feely with Frizz and then like gets really like a super jealous or something.
Yeah, that's pretty much what would happen. Whenever Z's not noticing, Liliana is being a mean girl.
And then when she goes back to I guess Tails now, then she's just like I guess doing something
Yeah.
and she's like, oh, show me how to do this. Like right, she's probably being like super she's trying to be like played off like she doesn't understand, so Z keeps like trying to help her more, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. As much of Z's hands on her body as possible.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, Z is going back and forth helping them, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Santa, are you continuing to cause floor damage?
Nah, he was tied up and done the robot.
Okay, so doing the best robot possible, because you are one. Well, droid, but yeah.
I just imagine Captain Dash's, or is it Captain Dash? Yeah.
Dashed in gear, yeah.
I imagine that he's just laughing his ass off as Santa's dancing.
Yeah, it's very much something amusing, being that there's not really any music going on here right now, being the band isn't here.
There's still a dance floor, so Santa
Yep.
must dance.
It's some decent entertainment for the people who are there, which are mostly imps. Yeah. Okay, then cutting back. Ivar.
Yep.
Yeah, you've been there for a while. Just waiting for the meeting. What have you been just spending your time doing generally?
Working on my lightsaber forms.
Yeah, okay. Just doing some training. Common Mandalorian downtime. Yeah. Yep. And then after you hear, well, ship landing once again outside the stronghold. Though the noise is still present, doesn't look like the ship shut off. When you go to look, it appears, yeah, as you're just kind of going around, looks like people have been getting ready for the meeting. When you go to look, you see what appears to be a VCX 100 light freighter with a good bit of modifications. And off steps Lady Sabine herself. Looks like she's alone. And then the freighter flies off.
I head outside and pay my respects.
Who are you?
Ivar Wren, the person that called this meeting fully for everybody's attention.
Lucky's foundling, right?
Oh, I'm not his family. I was born into this clan. He adopted me.
My apologies. Well, let us waste no time. Here's what she looks like. You can clearly see the symbol of the New Republic emblazoned on her right pauldron. Generally what you know about her is, well, she's as anti-imperial as it comes. Having played a big part in the Battle of Mandalore, which forced the Empire out of the system. And yeah, after a little bit of walking and some other nonsense, you find yourself in a sort of command room alongside Lakir, Lady Sabine, Zara, and Tim. Lady Sabine speaks first. So, Ivar, I've been told you wish to betray the Empire and kill Petruger. However, your association with a certain Inquisitor has been getting in the way of this. And I've also been made aware from Lakir here, as well as Tim, that you were assigned to fight some kind of sickness, turning people into monsters.
Yes, the Empire's... I'm not gonna lie, the Empire's been keeping it under wraps from people.
Of course they do that, instead of telling people.
I'm not gonna lie, I can't tell if it's a chemical that's being secretly made by New Republic or the Empire. It's just weird.
It's probably a bioweapon that got out.
The thing is that the same Inquisitor, before she became Inquisitor, we were on Dathomir for a bit. This is where we first ran into it.
Yeah. It's probably one of their bioweapons. They released one on Coruscant. Killed millions. Though, as I've been made aware, being it turns people into monsters, it's evidently quite different, rather than just killing them. Now, Lakir made me aware you wish for our assistance against this sickness?
Yes. Of the Chiss Ascendancy and me both agreed that this sickness needs to go. All differences need to be put aside to stop this infection.
Putting aside our differences is something we cannot do in this time of war. The second that we let up to focus on another threat, the Empire will pounce on our tails.
To be honest, I don't even think it cares about the Republic
she's right.
now. I know, but Sugar's been more focused on this plague. He's been collecting samples to study it.
According to Tim, Zara, and the other survivors, evidently not, and that his fleet is over Seleucami right now, having suppressed the rebellion that was started there.
Yeah. As agreed to assassinate before she backed out of the plan, our clan was supposed to flee and get away safely when we showed up to make a propaganda video.
That is not what she informed us was the plan. From what we were made aware, she was to aid Zara and Lale in battle, as we could have captured a very vital world.
Trust me, this world will still be captured.
If you just hadn't interfered, we would have won that war.
We might be able to take out a couple more destroyers in the process of this.
A few destroyers is nothing to capturing a planet.
His flagship will still be there. On my way here, I didn't mention it right away because I didn't think nothing of it. But Sugar wants to meet me in person. He wants to test my loyalty to the Empire still.
this would be ample opportunity to take him out.
Not.
So
I
I've been-
I
I've
kind
been
of want
talking
to.
with TX83. He still agrees to to the plan despite what mishap happened with Sassany. In order to turn our troops towards fighting this sickness, we would need to strike a crippling blow in order to keep them off our backs for some time. This could be the opportunity we need.
Yes, but the main thing was I was to get us on board the flagship and destroy it from the inside. That was what Sassy and I agreed on. And then we also agreed that I'd go in further to try to get in touch, like, the closest in person was Zinch, so we can try to eliminate him as well.
Trying to assassinate Zinj would be a suicide mission. He's too heavily guarded, and we can never find out where the hell he's hiding.
That's why the Inquisitor was involved.
Well,
She
we're
disliked
not dealing with her anymore. She's clearly a threat. We'll dispose of her if need be.
But, whenever we get this going, we need to go fast.
We're all fully aware of that.
I'm tired. I just want to take care of this plague. I don't care about anything else from the Republic or Empire. I just want Mandalore.
Mandalore is already ours.
I know. And that's
We're
all
just
I care
destroying
about.
those who would threaten it.
We might want to keep an eye on the Republic too. Some of them are shady. Using the
We've
same weapon.
Fen
They use the
Shaisa has
same-
already brought Mandalore into the Republic.
That's not what I'm trying to say.
What are you trying
Republic
to
does-
say?
Same weapons that were used on Coruscant were being used with civilians as well in Imperial occupied areas, like those chemical weapons.
From what we've been made aware, the Krytos virus has only been released in the core, on Coruscant. If it was, and from what Zara and Tim said, they were only using the chemical weapons, which was a neurotoxin, against Imperial troops.
Some of those people were doctors and scientists as well. Just like if the Imperials would have done that to New Republic, scientists and doctors.
They were still combatants for the Imperial side. It does.
Like I said, I'm trying to put differences aside. Two big things.
Yeah,
Assassination
some
of the
differences
trigger,
can't.
like,
Child. Some things cannot be put aside. The Empire we cannot work with. This
I know
plague,
that.
this plague can be handled if we can get them off our back.
I don't know. They seem to. It seems to follow force. This plague.
Hmm?
I don't know. It's weird.
Did you say
Everywhere-
the Force?
Yeah. Sit there and lift up whatever items in the room just to show her this.
I know what the Force is. But what do you mean that it follows it?
I don't know. It's weird. Every time that Sayla, the Inquisitor, and I are in the same area, it always appears.
Okay, no.
I'm not sure what kind of check to. I guess
Yeah,
either
say, like-
deception or persuasion, because I
Like,
mean
this
that's
is-
bullshit. But
Because it's like saying like it's like
It-
God, it's like saying like bruh, it's weird. Clouds always follow bald people. Everywhere I go, there's a cloud, and I'm bald, so clouds must follow bald people. And wherever I'm not there, I don't know about it.
Ignore that. Ignore that.
actually, yeah, what Spike said, the check doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I highly doubt that. You probably just happened to be unlucky enough to encounter them.
But,
Though, so from what information has told us, it takes over the person's body, utilizing a black ooze.
yes, and there should have been information about what the Night Sister, the Dathomirian mother, witch now, her name Vex, she created with it, something new.
Troublesome. The report you gave us also said that she taught it things.
Yeah, it's weird.
If it can learn, that's a
Yeah.
problem.
Pops number 2, what do you think?
What'd you say?
I said Pops number 2.
I haven't encountered anything like this before. But I do agree with her, we're going to need to get the imps off her back if we're going to begin to deal with this. Do we have any idea where exactly the areas of infection are? You said you encountered them on Dathomir. Where else?
Well, like I said about that, the Chiss from the Chiss Ascendancy, he shared a map of certain planets. Here, I'll bring them up now. I point out at least 3 of the planets that I've memorized out of the 6 that we still needed to go to.
Okay. This says there was a small pocket on Kashyyyk.
Yes, that was where we were going after the assassination of Patrigger.
Yeah. This is very troublesome.
In order, I know we have a problem with Z for what she did to our family,
I'll handle that personally.
but hear me out. She's capable of helping us with this plague. She really does not care about anything else besides keeping Sayla safe. If that plague is around, she'll do anything within her grasp to keep her safe. The one person she cares about.
I've already made this clear to you. I don't care much for for working with someone who spilled the blood of our own clan.
You're right.
And I'll handle her personally. Just stay out of my way.
Alrighty. You're the boss. Lady Sabine, any objections about Z letting me handle keeping Z around for until this plague is gone and we can take care of him later? Take care of her later?
Lakir, I understand your desire for vengeance, but the boy may be right. She could be useful, though.
Like I said,
Try to keep her out of as much as possible. Keep information, plans, our troop movements.
I mean, I'm the only one that can go into somebody's mind and torture them for information, so you got nothing to worry about that. Plus, I'm hard-headed. You'd have trouble with that.
Alright.
But, That should.
I've been in contact with TX-83. They said that their ship has been. They said that their ship has been in full repair and they're back to operating capacity. And
Shit. Do you mind?
and
Do you
according
mind if we give him a call real quick?
this meeting is confidential, Ivar.
I know, but I kind of gave him some treats. Some super tactical droid, some Magna Guards.
We have been made aware of this.
Oh, no.
When I talked with TX-83, he informed me that little Jawa that works with them, what's its name? Yes, that he would be bringing them quite the prize soon. So, yes, the assistance of a super tactical droid will be quite useful in this endeavor, if they can get it back and running.
Oh fuck, that's right. What are we gonna do? Are we going on a ground front? Are we going in with me on the Landa shuttle, the flagship, or what?
You said that he wants to see you personally.
It could be either at the base on Seleucami, the main base where I've had to report many of times, or on the flagship. It's one of the two.
Lakir, bring up the fleet over Seleucami. Lakir brings up a holographic display showing the blockade. So, his flagship is here, the Restorer. It's blockading the world along with 4 other ships. Those other ships, 2 of them are Imperials, 2 of them are ISDs, 2 of them are Victories. His ship is an IS-2. I have an idea. So something I learned during over this war. Imperial ships have weapon overrides from their bridges. Do you see where I'm going with this?
You're wanting to say turn the ships on one another, correct?
Yes.
Beats me wanting to put charges on in the hangar base, reactor core, and
If we can turn his flagship against the other ships, along with his death, the confusion should be great enough that we could mop them up, along with assistance from the Remnants Division. Whatever, our own space forces could as well intervene. We would need to do this before the blockade can separate, to inflict the most casualties possible, and we could even retake the planet.
I would always love to have my own Imperial class Star Destroyer. Look nice in Mandalorian colors.
It would be more economical to melt it down and turn it into our own ships, but ISDs are quite powerful beasts. Yes, I like this plan a lot. Reminds me of an old thing I did during the Clone Wars to fuck over the Republic.
Pops, you're stuttering now. Getting old.
When you convince a Republic Star Destroyer to fire on their own troops in battle, you'll understand.
First things first. After that, I'm not sure if we actually annihilated everything on Dathomir with that ooze, but there's a secret military outpost out that way. It'd be interesting to go push through. Don't you agree?
Thamir is in the heart of Zinja's empire. We can't just... Going there would be suicide.
But not
They're starting-
in a...
They're setting that place up to be a massive operation.
So, we need to do our best to either disable the other ships, not just destroy, but we can use them to infiltrate Zinja's space and take over Dathomir as well.
No, that would not be easy. We'd be massively outnumbered. But taking Seleucami back, even after that failed rebellion, we can do that.
First things first, can we please... I pull up an image of the bar. Please stay away from this bar. Don't want any more bloodshed.
Alright. We'll avoid bombarding that area.
Like I said, as long as certain somebody doesn't get hurt or her actual siblings don't get kidnapped again, yeah, she'll be on your side. You hurt them.
Alright. Well, Ivar Ren. It appears we have our plan. We can delegate you some warriors. We have some disguises that we could bring in for the operation. If you want to bring some warriors along with you.
Might come in handy, actually.
Yeah. They're all ex-Imperial who joined up, so...
Oh. Where are they at, real quick? So they know that I need to know what their ranks were, old numbers, and make sure none of them were caught defecting.
That will be provided. Do not worry.
Alright. As of right now, Z is Patrugger's left hand and I'm his right.
Well, it doesn't matter who his hands are, because he's about to get his head cut off.
But there's a certain Imperial squadron that pull up the image of
Devil's Entropy.
Devil's Entropy and like these guys. I am close friends with him. I am close friends with the sergeant of this squad. He owes me a favor, and I owe him a favor.
I don't think that a favor is going to get you to get him on our side. We know of that team. They are fiercely loyal.
I really don't have to kill
They
a
are
friend.
extremely deadly. They were outnumbered by our warriors in a fight, and they defeated them.
I should have killed him back on that one planet when I had the chance before we became friends.
You should have. If you're friends with them, well, I can only hope. You can only hope that you don't encounter him. Because once you do this, no, Ivar. If they know that you did this, you're done with the Empire.
Alright,
And you'll be with us. You'll fight the oppression that they bring.
I just want my opinion out there. I hate both the New Republic and the Empire.
That's fine.
Okay.
Most of
I'd
us, do you
rather
think
us-
we're fighting for the Republic? No, we're fighting to kill the Empire.
I want us to take over and rule for once, successfully, not like our ancestors.
Ivar, the days of Mandalore the Ultimate are over. I don't think we're ever going to get to that point again.
Who knows? It'd be fun.
We'd probably die. There's not enough of us anymore.
It all started with a small number to begin with, did it not?
And then we were cold, down, down, down to a low number. And there's, well, just not enough of us left to take over the galaxy like in the old days. Not enough Beskar. We don't have as much of an advantage anymore. The history is, well, it's kind of sad to think about with how our people used to be.
I wish I still was in contact with that one clone I ran into.
Who?
It was Colt.
Cold, not Colt.
Yeah, Colt.
You guys always fuck up his name. Go on.
Let's see if he'll... And you said this is a private meeting.
Describe him. What
He wore... looked like to be... ARC Trooper armor. Like, good ARC Trooper armor.
An ARC Trooper, you say?
Yeah.
That could be... Where is he now?
I don't know. I have his...
Phantom knows.
Ivar, you would recall he said that he was leaving the galaxy.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, he said he was leaving the galaxy, but I don't know where to.
Santa knows.
Well, that's a shame.
I
Such
do
a
have
soldier...
his-
Such a soldier
do have
could,
his-
could be useful if he's, you know, anti-imperial.
Well, only one way to find out.
Well, we don't know where he is, so...
Try to contact him with these. I give him his, hollow numbers.
We'll see if we can make contact.
Like, hell, he's down for any price that you want to pay him, too. He's a hell of a bounty hunter. Loyal, too.
Yes. Sounds like one of us. He is one of the After all, you said he's a clone. He is one of the ghosts of Django.
You make it sound like you fought it with some during this entire war with the Empire.
Huh?
By the tone of your voice, I'm saying it sounds like you fought with some.
Inside.
With a couple clones, I know a few. But okay, we have our plan. Ivar.
Yep.
The troopers will be brought to you soon enough. We'll inform the Remnants Division that they need to mobilize immediately. We have it.
Alright.
We had informed a New Republic task force, so we have a little backup coming in.
Okay.
We'll get that to you in due time. Okay. We are going to take a half-hour break. I'll see you guys back at midnight.
Albert?
At midnight?
Oh, midnight for me. So like 30 minutes.
Hey, I was gonna say, like, midnight. No. I have work tomorrow. I can't stay up till midnight.
Yeah.
That's way more than half an hour.
Yeah, for us too, it's like 30 minutes is midnight to us.
It's 25 minutes, but yeah. See you guys.
Regardless, keep in mind I am going to need to head to bed soon.
Yeah, so we should do Santa stuff as soon as possible, and then maybe the end of the night we can do the remaining people. I'll say we can do your stuff, like cut back to you and let you do some stuff, and then the next time we cut away from you, you can go to sleep.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think Sam's going to be doing much outside of dancing unless the party needs him.
But I'm thinking
I
too.
mean, I'm heading back after we get back to Salukami, to the bar. Or I get stopped in mid-flight and told to dock on the flagship.
Yeah. some big shit about to go down.
Any of these people named characters, so I know I can't kill them?
Hmm?
Any of these NPCs named characters, so I know I can't kill them? Anyone got plot armor?
Not necessarily.
I mean, if Lakir charges you, you're more than willing to attack him.
A really funny thing about Lakir, he's only 76, which is pretty young for a Wookiee. He just has old man syndrome.
We're taking a break and no one's taking a break.
Right.
Yeah, well, I gotta go pee and get some food.
I'm
So.
gonna go do that then. I'm on break.
Alright. Is everyone back?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
B, Ragnar? Ragnar? B? You guys there? Okay, we'll wait like 2 minutes.
I'm back.
Okay. B disappeared.
Either more food or I fell asleep.
Oh, I'm gonna at her again. Da, da, da. Okay. Alright, well, she's not coming back, evident, or something. So, I guess let's just get back into it. And finish off the rest of this. So, Ivar. Guys, you're still there, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah. As you're being prepared to leave, yeah. Lady Sabine walks up to you with 3 Mandalorians following her. One of them looks quite beefy, and from body shape looks kind of like a Wookiee, sort of like Lakir. It's clearly not Lakir though, just based on the armor. Another one has much more of a feminine frame, and is wearing gray plates of armor with blue markings. And then one is just wearing just straight full blue armor. Looks like a pretty old suit. And these are your infiltrators to come with you.
You don't have any latest armor?
Turn on your disguises. Each of them presses a button activating a holographic disguise matrix.
Oh, I need one of these.
This will get them onto the ship with you. Their TK. She goes to the woman. This is Vina. TK2234. Goes to the one in the older suit. This is Rick. TK4345. This is Radar. Going to the Wookiee. TK942. Yeah, they let a Wookiee into the ranks for some reason. I don't know. Now, take them and win us this war.
Do my best. Let's hope Devil's Entropy ain't there.
Yes. Yeah. Also, you notice when Radar turns on his holographic disguise thing, he doesn't turn into a regular stormtrooper. He turns into a dark trooper. You know, just to accommodate for his size.
Alright. Here, you'll refer to me as Captain. Or... Oh, Captain Ryan. Nothing else.
Yeah, they all nod.
Alright, let's get going. On the flight there, I want to know what you guys are capable of individually. What are your strengths and weaknesses so we can get this going?
Okay. Yeah. So, do you bring Tim with you?
Oh yeah, Tim, I'm going to drop off at the bar, hopefully.
You could guess that as soon as you're coming in, you're probably going to get caught by the blockade.
Yep.
Yeah. So, are you sure you want to bring him?
No, he's going to stay until called for.
Okay. So, yeah. So along the flight, you learn Vina is quite the tactician, knowing quite a few moves in a fight, and she wields a disruptor pistol, flying around with a jetpack, shooting people, shooting people in the best way to disable them, or do other things. Rick is quite the techie. You look at a lot of his equipment, and it's been heavily modified in a somewhat similar manner to what Katex does. And then Radar, well, he only has a vibroblade, and he beats the shit out of things. You could probably guess he was trained by Luckier.
I hand him a my E11 blaster rifle. Be like, yeah.
He tosses it
hold
aside. He doesn't need that shit.
on. I look at him. Play along the part. Just give it back to me after this is done.
He fiddles with his vocoder. I'm literally going to be looking like a dark trooper with my disguise. I don't think I need your little blaster.
Fine. Don't want to, fall into a trap.
Yeah. Yeah. So just another half a day-ish journey back. Z and Sayla, anything you guys are doing on the ground there? In this time?
I guess Z gets to know Liliana or Tails and hangs out with everybody. I don't know. I'll just hang out.
Alright.
We do things.
So we're on the ship or at the bar? Where are we again?
Both.
You were in the ship or something?
Both, right? Like ship bars, back and forth, depending on what we're doing, what time of day it is, day, night. Where do we just settle on rooms? I don't know where Ragnar sleeps and where everyone sleeps now.
I honestly don't know.
Those awkward situation where Z invites everyone to the one bed and then everyone's like, well, okay.
Yeah.
And then everyone fights over who gets to sleep next to Z.
Is she supposed to sleep in the same bed with us?
Well, I don't know. I mean, we don't have any other beds. Like, they blew up that other room.
She offered, so...
I was talking to Z.
I guess we need to get more beds.
Perhaps we should. Are you interested in Z? Like, what's your intention?
And having her as my trainer, yeah.
I don't know why, but I'm getting a feeling that you want more than just the trainer.
Whoa, calm down. No.
I have the right to think that.
Like she's a lovely woman, but no, I'm not trying to do that. That'd be creepy.
Is Z around?
I'm not sure. That's why she's acting like this. If she wasn't around, she'd be much meaner.
Oh, yeah, she's
Okay,
here.
yeah. So I guess Z's around, because I guess we're talking about the whole bed situation right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Z's like, yeah, I don't know. I mean, lots of people are interested in me, but, maybe she is, maybe she isn't. I don't know. So she's not, so I guess we're just gonna go with that for now. But, yeah. We just need to find a bed. I don't want you to sleep with Ragnar, or in his bed, that's probably weird. I assume Lorraine's in his bed, and the other one's just a crater.
Someone turned into the Battlefront 2 voice announcer there for a second.
It was a problem, Frizz. I mean, we can set it up somewhere else.
I'm a believer for now. It's just
I got a bad vibe. It may be something else. I don't want to be rude. I'm sorry.
You're fine. I mean, you may be a little jealous. That's cute and all, but
I guess so.
that's fine. It's good. Like that.
It's good.
I mean, I don't know. I like it. Makes you show that you actually really like me.
Okay.
If you didn't care if someone else like took me away from you, then I mean that doesn't really seem fair. Like, right? That doesn't seem good.
I'm back.
Eh.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I just try to keep my emotions in check. I personally think I'm being a little extra, but I'll still pick my-
I mean,
Hi.
we can just deal with it now if you're in a problem. I mean, we can just ask.
What?
Role playing. What's up?
Roleplay. Yeah, what does it be? What does it be?
Are we gonna sit? We can sit and talk about it.
Dude, what do you think? What's your name again?
Liliana.
Really pretty name, but Liliana, I don't want to be like rude to Z's new friend. So, is everything okay between us?
Yeah, of course. I didn't. Why? Do you think there's something wrong?
I mean, you gave me kind of a awkward stare when you were leaving last.
I'm not sure what you mean. I was just looking back for a sec.
Perhaps I mistook it. I guess I may be overthinking things.
It was a big misunderstanding.
Mm-hmm.
See, hold their arm like, now let's do a big group hug and hug it out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Big group hug. Z, what's poking me? It better be your lightsaber.
Dies from lightsaber burns.
Does anyone kill each other? Like, just death stare over Z's shoulders. Yeah, so he's like, okay, well, cool. I guess my favorite peoples now, I don't know, are now happy, so we can go do stuff. We should also talk. So guys. Bali's gonna do something crazy.
Well, he's always doing crazy.
I'm not even sure who Baldy is.
Yeah, he's a crazy guy. So here's the deal. So he still wants to kill Betruger. I told him that Betruger wanted to see him. This is probably the best chance for him to kill him. So he's probably gonna try to kill him. Now, I don't know if he's gonna like start stabbing him. Like he's just gonna walk up there and be like, "Hey, I'm here to see you," and then Betruger says something mean, and he just starts stabbing him. Then like he gets killed. But I don't know. Something's probably gonna happen soon.
Wouldn't
Like
they
what?
call you for support?
I mean, I told him I don't really want to kill him anymore. So
No. Would Petruga call you for support?
does Betruger need help killing Baldy? I mean, they probably have enough people to kill him.
It's not. I'm pretty sure he won't go in alone.
I don't. He might. Unless the people that he talked to are going to help him now. Like, he talked to them about that. Hopefully he did, but I don't know. Never called me or anything and told me anything. So, I mean, he's going to come back on their ship. Or an A ship, I guess.
Wait,
Probably
the big one?
They're going to come back on the ships, whatever they left in. Or they have a different ship, maybe, but I assume they come back on A ship. They'll get stopped. They go talk to him. And then he might do something crazy.
Yeah.
We should be up there to watch it happen.
I don't want to see any of that. But I'm pretty sure it happened too far out for me to notice anyway.
We have a choice then. We can help one of them.
I don't think I want to be involved.
Yeah.
But you're the one with the title, so you may have to be.
I don't have to be. I mean, I could warn Petruger, but if I don't, then oh well. Or I can go and help Balti, but if I don't, oh well. I mean, I could just be up there, and if his new friends are there and they attack me, then it's like, well, I know what side I get to be on. It's the biggest point. Like, I don't really get to pick the side now, because, like, I don't really like me. I won't be, like, changing sides. It'll be like them just using me to help them further their goals. Which is kind of what it was to begin with. I don't think it's what Baldy gets to either. He doesn't get he's being kind of used by everyone just because. But if they didn't, if they couldn't use him, then they probably wouldn't care about him.
I guess we can only hope for the best. I guess turnout for whatever happens.
The droids are okay, so maybe we should call them and tell them, like, whatever our plan was and see if they still want to keep doing whatever they're doing. I'm gonna call them.
What do you think, Liliana?
Wait. I'm not really sure, like, what droids they're planning to kill an admiral. I'm really confused.
Yeah, Baldy's
I'm not even sure who this guy is. Like,
yeah. So Baldy's this crazy person. He keeps like flip flopping everywhere. He basically is like he's trying to I think do what I've been doing, but I think he's trying to do it in a different way. But his is a little bit more risky because he's getting a little bit too close to one side. That doesn't, yeah, and he might lose everything for it. So,
like how?
like he might get killed,
Okay.
or he might try to kill us. I don't know.
Who is he trying to hurt?
That's the problem. I don't even know. I thought he liked the Empire, but I think he's trying to hurt the Empire. I think he's trying to hurt. He's trying to hurt the Empire to impress his clan, but he's trying to hurt his clan to impress the Empire or something. I don't know. I think he was just trying to
very confusing.
he's just kind of like stepping on everyone to get to where he wants to be, I guess. I don't think he even knows where he wants to be.
What a weirdo.
Yeah, he's flying too close to the sun right now.
Yes, very reckless.
That's what I was saying. So we can like help him out in one way or the other, at least keep him alive. But if we do nothing, then it's up to him to deal with everything. But he might die. Or we can, if he's gonna die anyway, we can sell him out and get rewarded for it potentially.
God, that's fucked up.
He's already gonna die. I mean, right?
I'd rather not be the reason he is killed.
Yeah, I guess. But I mean, maybe we're the reason why he's not killed. Maybe instead of him fighting and then get into a fight and dying, they just capture him and he doesn't get killed.
If he's betraying the Empire, he should die.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe I'll do other stuff with him though.
So if you feel that way, Lily, is it okay if I call you Lily?
Sure.
Will you feel negatively towards him when he comes back?
If he comes back, yes. But if you tell me not to hurt him, fine.
Yeah, we don't need to hurt him. He is what I've been referring to as a test.
How?
He is existing in a very awkward state that makes me hate him and everything about him and most of the stuff he does. But if I can withstand killing him, it makes me a good person.
I guess so. I mean,
He's a
sure.
crazy, like, even though he is indirectly, or we are indirectly, the cause of all of this stuff that's going on, because if we would have killed him a long time ago, none of this stuff would be happening. So,
Yeah.
like a weird thing. Also, Frizz thinks you can change him, so we are trying to see how that works.
It's not that I want to change him. I just want to give him the opportunity to do better. But it seems it's inevitable for him to be a murderer.
Yeah. Kinda. I mean,
You cut out.
I don't know why he wants to kill Petruger so badly. He's just like a guy. I mean, he's like I guess like a high-ranking guy, but I mean, it's just a rank, right? I mean, anyone can be put in that rank.
Does he want the rank?
Probably does.
Does he get it if he kills him?
Oh. Anything, he gets killed himself for killing people in his group. I think he thinks that's how it works in his group, though.
Wait, so if we killed him, wouldn't we be targeted too?
We kill him? No, we'll be heroes. If he was trying to kill Empire people and we save the Empire people, we'll be heroes. Again.
Well, I mean, before this happens.
I mean, if we kill him, I mean, no, we'll just tell him. I mean, why would we have reasons for killing him. If we stop him on suspicion of, I mean, we have evidence of him. I mean, he talked to us. We had plans. We all were there.
This may seem kind of cowardly, but I don't want to make the decision on what to do. I'm gonna go fix something. You guys hungry?
Sure, you can go. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Is this the beginning of Z Team Civil War?
Mm.
It's always been that way. Always been that way for a while.
Yeah.
So
Ivor fought for power in the team, so yeah, this has been a civil war since the beginning.
yeah,
So who's Iron Man? Who's Captain America?
I think I'd be the pompous idiot, and then Z is Captain America.
I guess I might just sign the papers and be part of the Empire again. Yeah, sure. So
I get that.
I guess Z's looking at Leona like, yeah, he's just a crazy guy. But yeah, Frizz is nice, and she's the one who has to kill him because give him a chance. But yeah, he's a crazy person.
Plus, she touches your wiener, so that gives you, automatic, like, fine, I'll listen.
Actually, doesn't.
They haven't made it that far yet.
Are you sure about that? I'm pretty sure that they've done it. I don't know. Alright.
Well, we already talked about that. Like was it last week? Week before that? Something like that.
That stuff left off.
We'll save stuff for like marriage or whatever.
Yeah.
So yeah, so he's like talking to Lana, like, yeah. So seems like your vote is to sell out Baldy to the Empire and make sure that everyone's good, but
Yeah.
yeah. The thing is, I actually feel that way too, but I don't think I need to. I don't think we even need to. I'm pretty sure he's gonna fail pretty badly. Like, unless his friends really help him and they're really competent, I would assume that if Petruger is in danger, he's just gonna run. And then, like, they have to, like, fight an entire ship while he just runs in a circle. I don't think they're gonna do it. That's what I said, it'll be interesting to watch that happen. Maybe we should,
Let's
like,
see how it goes down.
maybe we should, like, tap into, like, security cameras or something and just watch it happen. Do that? Are you smart? Can you do smart stuff like
This
that?
is where 4 Mandalorians literally storm a fucking ship to kill one man and Z, and everybody's watching it.
Wait, hold up for a sec. I'm gonna go get some popcorn. Just all the fighting stops. All.
He's like, you don't have to be like a smart person, right? That knows how to like do tech stuff with like hacking into things.
Mhm.
Talking to Liliana.
I do know some tech stuff, though hacking into an Imperial ship, I don't know. I could try.
I mean, what if I like call them and like get some and like meet you halfway? Like, can we like get the code or something?
I mean, maybe. Let's give it a try.
I'll help you. Guidance
Wait, are
even
they doing it
do?
right now?
What does guidance even do in this game? How does it even make sense?
It does guidance. It's what guidance does.
I put my hand on your shoulder and like I guide you.
Look, they're your apprentice, so you guide them.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. But the idea is like any type of guidance I would do just feel like the help action at that point. It's like the help action makes sense if you're like, oh, I'm gonna help you do this task, right? But when it's just like, I guess guidance is more like, yeah, you got this. I believe in you.
Or you do nothing and you just say you cast guidance.
Yeah.
And force magic.
I put my hand on your shoulder like, you got this.
It's force magic, babe. You don't gotta explain shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I was saying like, how does
Don't,
it? Yeah.
don't question it. Force magic.
I was just trying to say how I role played out. Like I was saying, I put my hand on your shoulder and I'm like, yeah. So
Alright.
see if you can hack into something. I guess I'll also call them. I'm gonna
So
call
she has
them.
a signal to hack with.
I'm gonna call Patruga's people and stuff. I'm gonna call Patruga too. Just call him to tell him that he's probably on his way to talk to them.
Yes, what is it, Z?
Yeah, I told Baldy. He probably should be on his way. Eventually, he was like, hanging out with peoples, and now he's coming.
Okay.
Dang, I don't know.
Yeah, and then this is when Liliana makes a technology check. To try to hack into the security cameras because you have a direct connection. Spike, if you want to do that.
Oh yeah, I guess I can do it.
Yeah.
Find your sheet. Oh, I'm clicking on things and taking long to load now. There's a sheet. Character. Technology. And I guess an 18 if I'm helping her with this. I don't know.
Okay. Yeah, so Liliana is able to slice in and gets access to the camera systems and hooks up to a little data pad, which you could then hook
How
up to
many of them
something
are
else if
fucking?
you want. And, what?
Conference room.
Looking at the cameras, how many of them are fucking?
There aren't cameras in their quarters. And even then, like...
It
Well,
says it has to be in the quarters.
you don't find
Yeah,
anyone fucking. Like,
I guess the main screen is gonna be like the bridge, right, where Patruga is or
Yeah.
something. Yeah.
yeah, like B. Go to a U.S. Navy aircraft carrier. Try to just find someone fucking in a random part of the ship. Good luck.
Like where's Waldo? So like Z's on this thing now where she sees herself on the camera, I guess, because because Patruga's in the room like watching, and she sees herself on the camera, so she starts waving at the camera from behind Patruga. So I guess Patruga's like looking like, what are you waving at?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like okay, cool. But yeah, Baldy should be there to talk to you about whatever. Good luck.
Yeah, as you're looking in the bridge itself, you see the two Phase Zero Dark Troopers who escorted Betruger and some stormtroopers, and then just the bridge staff around in there.
Are you guys mad at Baldy? I assume you are, right?
Not necessarily. He is a possible liaison between us and the Mandalorian clans, and if necessary, a way to learn their weaknesses.
Oh god, that makes sense. So yeah, you might want to talk to them, because I don't think they like you
Yes.
guys. They like hate you.
We're aware that they don't like us. Mandalore is part of the New Republic.
Z actually is like, oh man, I hate these guys. I like the Empire even more now. Because he wasn't like Patruga wasn't a dick, but like he was just like, yeah, he can be a link to us so we can talk with these people and get them and get them on our side. Not just we're gonna murder them all, right? Like they're doing. And I'm like, oh fuck. Yeah, Z's about to spill the beans here because this is Z. Okay, so I want to make an insight check don't think I have to. I'm pretty sure like I just realized this. Like Patruga seems
What
really
do you
cool
do?
about this, right? I mean, he seems like he's like, yeah, I'm just gonna talk to like, even though like I was thinking like he Patruga
You've seen
knows.
Patruga angry. He's very much not in his
Yeah.
executey mood.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like he has like Ragnar has done a lot of shitty stuff. Like Patruga knows that the Mandalorians from his clan have been like fucking with the Empire, and he's talking to them, and he's just hanging out with them, and then Patruga's like, yeah, it's fine. He can come back and we can talk and we can see if we can get them all on board with us. Right? It's like he's not like, oh fuck that guy. He's talking to the enemy. Where like these other guys, like I don't know this in character, but based off what Z knows about the Mandalorians, they're fucking crazy. Like the whole what was it? Lakir was like, oh yeah, they kidnapped their sisters, but then she killed them. Nah, fuck her, we're gonna kill her. It's like, what?
Yeah, he doesn't. Well, I mean, you don't know that happened.
Yeah, that's what I said, out of character, right? I'm just saying based off of like everything Z knows about the Mandalorians, they're pretty fucking crazy, like about
Yeah, fair.
Interactions about these things. So yeah, so Z's like, yeah, just you know, based off because of this is happening, because of Liliana and all that stuff, and her opinion on it, and everyone else's opinion, and Z's gonna be like, you know what, I'm gonna tell him, fuck it, yeah.
What?
So it's like Z's like, yeah. So we had a plan. We had a plan to kill you, but
God.
What?
yeah, you're pretty cool. So I'm not gonna do. We didn't do that. I tried
What?
not to. Yeah, it's cool. Listen.
Why are you telling me this now?
Well, I mean, I didn't do it. I mean, so look. So here's the deal. We felt that you didn't have the Empire's best interest at heart, but then after talking to you on the ship, I decided that you do. You seem like you know what you're doing and you're able to do this properly. So I decided against it. Baldy, on the other hand, I don't know how he feels about this still. He might, for some strange reason, you might need to talk to him. So don't try to kill him. Talk to him about this. He has his people.
Are you saying he's trying to kill me?
I don't think so. Not right now. Maybe he could be. I mean, anyone could be trying to kill anyone right now. But no, just keep in mind to talk to him about, you know, the Empire and stuff like that. Just letting you know. Like to win him over. He's probably not won over completely.
This isn't good.
Yeah, because the idea is, you know, he has his friends probably whisper in his ear about we should kill everybody, kill all you guys, or fuck the Empire type deal. So like, and you're whispering like in his ear, like, hey, no, we're all cool and everything, right? Empire's good guys. Fuck the Republic, right? So the idea is like you have like a little devil in the shoulder, and like, you know, y'all are like fighting back and forth. So, you know, you might want to try to win him over. He might not be fully on board like you think he is.
Loyal.
Well, he's loyal. He's just loyal to the person that treats him the best.
I understand, Z. Thank you for alerting me to this. This could be a problem.
What kind of problem?
Hmm?
Problem like what? Problem like he's not super loyal, but like he's not like as loyal as you think he is. So I wouldn't like push him.
How do I say this? Captain Wren is a powerful idiot.
Yeah, exactly.
If he's off the leash, who knows what he could do?
Yeah. That's why I'm telling you, we gotta get him back on the leash.
Yes.
So, but I mean, the idea is what takes him off the leash is him getting really mad at people and breaking the leash. So, you know.
I mean, I'm not entirely sure. Like, what did I do?
See, here's the thing. When we talked once, you were a little bit mean to me. It was kind of awkward. But I think you were sleepy that day or something. I don't remember. yeah. So, or it was a misunderstanding. But to him, I don't know. I don't think you did anything. I think the idea is his people showed like his people were dicks to him. So he was like, well, fuck them, right? So he joined you guys. Then you guys weren't like the best, even though you were pretty good to him. But then his people started like becoming more buddy with him, right? So he's like his old friends became friends again, and his old friends don't like you. They've been kind of like, how you said, powerful idiot. You're probably easily manipulated or swayed, right? So like his friends swayed him, I guess. See, like, oh yeah, we shouldn't like those guys because of whatever reason, right? Yeah, it's what's cool not to like them. And I'll be cool too if I don't like them, right? And they're like, yeah. So he's like, cool, I don't like them either. I'm cool now, yay. You know, he's just, yeah.
Understood.
Yeah, so it's gotta sway him back.
Thank
Watch
you for
yourself.
informing me of this, Z.
Yeah. My ship.
Hmm?
Remember, you gotta give me my ship.
Oh, are you on the ground?
Yeah, we're at our little bar thing. We're on our ship now.
It will be brought to you soon.
Cool, thanks. Bye.
We've
Oh,
acquired a ship.
Okay, cool, nice.
Yes.
Right.
Will a YE4 gunship work?
I don't know what that is, but sure, as long as I can fit all those in it. Got a new apprentice. I pull her into frame, I guess. This is Tails.
Hi.
Yeah, she's gonna
Good. Expanding the Inquisitors.
yeah, I'm
That'll
training
be-
her. Training her, she has some force powers. She's gonna be cool one day like us. Like me, I guess.
Yes.
And
Yes.
yeah. Patting her on the head, like, yep, this is Tails. Yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
well,
She just has that really weird, like, awkward smile, like, yep, I'm an Inquisitor.
he just moves it back out of frame. It's just,
Yeah.
this is my apprentice. Now she's done looking at my apprentice. Move her out of frame. Okay. Like, yeah. Okay. Now, yeah. So good luck with Baldy. Don't kill him, or Frizz probably will be sad. So you know, if she's sad, then I'll be sad and be a little bit mad. So if he does try to kill you, you know, just go easy on him, knock him out or something. You can probably kill all his friends. I don't care about those guys. But they're kind of dicks. They try to kidnap Frizz's family and stuff like that. So they probably don't like me. But yeah, just like knock him out, and we'll deal with him if that happens.
Mm-hmm. As you were.
Bye.
Bye. Yeah,
What
you can
was
then over the cameras. You immediately hear, "Order more dark troopers up to our position."
What? What was the
Uh,
title of this episode? The storm is calmed? Yeah, fucking right!
It did for a little bit.
The storm didn't
Hey,
calm.
to be fair, I just calmed that storm. No, whoa. I'm pretty sure that would calm the storm. If I didn't do that, that was gonna be a shit show.
And the entire party going civil war each other, isn't?
Oh, not Z is calming this storm. Hey, look. Okay. Let's take a step back and like let's assume what the best possible outcome could have been. Right? He goes up there. He just murders Betruger, and then he just comes back down like nothing happened. And then we just all hang out with each other. Oh yeah, good job about killing Betruger. Now what? Like, I guess we go back and kill zombies. Like, yeah, I guess we do, right? That's like the most calmest it could be, right? Like that's like the best, and like no one sees him, no one like, and then we're not like because I mean, if he comes down and the Empire's after him, we can't be together anymore, right? Like he can't be with us. So, like,
He can't be with us either when he gets fucking murdered by Betruger!
No. Z talked to Betruger, right? Z told Betruger how she felt. So that means if Betruger does kill him, then Betruger is like betraying Z like a little bit, right? Because like he's like, knock him out, we'll deal with him, right? You just got to sway him a little bit. So technically, I made it just now to where Ragnar cannot die, almost. Like, right? Like, unless he keeps fighting even when he's dying, right? I kind of just
Well, we're about to see what happens.
I gave him a safety net. Like, the fight's gonna be fight will be a little harder, but he has a safety net now.
Yeah, Z, you and Sayla and Liliana on the cameras. Yeah, you see those stormtroopers are ushered out of the room and replaced with an extra pair of Phase 0 Dark Troopers and then a pair of Phase 2 Dark Troopers.
For some reason, Betruger's in the middle of a glass case, and I don't know why he's there, but he's put himself in a glass case.
Hmm?
Put himself in like a bulletproof glass case, like a Pope mobile.
Yeah.
He was like, "Yeah, you can talk me through this. It's fine."
It's just on wheels. Now,
Yeah,
roll me to go see Ivar.
You basically just put him into a Pope box.
What's in a Pope mobile box? Yeah. Like, we can talk through this. It's fine. Like, why do you have that? Like, no reason.
I'm just.
Okay,
I'm
so
convinced you just
Ivar,
killed
Ivar. As you come into the system, you're immediately contacted. Captain Ren.
Before I would have gotten there, I would have contacted Sayla and basically, hey, if anything happens, you're the best sister I've ever had and known for the short amount of time we've been together.
Are you gonna do something stupid?
I'm gonna try not to, but if things backfire, well, no.
She just said always and then hang up. Oh, that'd be cooler.
Wait, but what about Santa?
Well, I contact Santa too.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure Santa would fucking fly up there anyways. Be like, I'm not leaving you.
We're like all in the conference room, like watching the video, aren't we?
I think so.
I wouldn't be able to watch because it's screen. So
Santa was busy dancing the whole time. He has no idea what the fuck's going on.
We'll describe it. Oh yeah. So I mean, if Santa was around, we would have been like heading in and out of like the bar throughout the day, right? And then like when we went to go talk. Yeah. Z would have definitely been like, "Hey guys, you want to see Ivar do something stupid?"
The entire bar
we put it on in the bar. Can we put it on in the bar on like a big screen or something like a football game going on?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
Why not?
At the words "want to see Ivar do something stupid," Santa just stops dancing and just slowly turns.
Okay, so yeah, Ivar, you're contacted. This is the flagship restorer, Captain Ren. We believe that's your ship.
Yep. Went into the dock.
Right.
I was told the admiral wanted to speak with me.
Yes, come aboard. We're tracking 3 more life signs. Who do you have with you?
I picked up some Imperial troopers.
Okay.
Where?
Oh wait, down some rebel traders.
Where were they?
Trying to think of it. It's one of the moons off of Mandalore.
We don't have troopers deployed to the moons of Mandalore.
Like I said,
I thought he was getting ready to say, "I picked up some hitchhikers along the way."
But anyways, I just get the clearance to dock. Tired, pissed that my friend betrayed.
Yes, come into the docking bay. Yeah, and when you come into the docking bay and the Mandalorians activate their disguises.
I think we should. I should explain like in the bar what's going on first because Santa may want to rush up to go help, right, or something like that.
Yeah.
So when Z
gone.
said, when Z said you want to see Ragnar do something stupid or like Baldy do something stupid, I guess Santa would have been like, where is he, right? Because you wouldn't know where he is or what's going on, right? Because all I have is like the feed to like the one room, right? It's just a one big screen on.
Technically, you have the footage of the entire ship. You just chose to leave it on the bridge.
Bridge, yeah. He's just leaving it on the bridge, right? So like so I guess everyone's like, "What do you mean? What's going on?" Right? Because you just see the bridge, but then you're like, "Why is I? What do you mean he's gonna do something stupid?" So yeah, so Z would have been like, yeah. So remember how? Wait, were we all there? Were we all there when we talked about killing Petruger? Was everyone in the room?
I think so.
Minus Sayla.
Yeah. So Z would explain the situation. Like, remember how we did that when we decided not to, or we do it? Well, he might try to do something silly now, but it's fine. I called everyone. They're gonna kids glove him. It's fine. But you're gonna watch him flounder. It'll be pretty funny. Just watch him get murdered. Like, oh, that's not what.
Yeah, Santa, do you go or not?
Would I be able to deduce where this is?
Probably not. Though you see Betruger there, so maybe his flagship.
Ask Z.
But you don't really know.
Ask Z.
Can I make an investigation check?
You could just ask Z as well.
I ask Z, where is this being filmed?
It's on like Betruger's ship, obviously.
What do you mean he is going to be doing something stupid?
I think he's gonna try to kill Betruger, or maybe he's gonna talk. No. I told him that Betruger wanted to see him, so it'd probably be a good time for him to try to kill him if that's what he plans on doing. So this is probably his best chance to do it. So he's probably gonna take it now if he is, or he might do something smart. Either way, it's gonna be a very interesting experience to watch.
Okay. So Santa, are you still going?
Sam's still going.
Okay, so pretty much as soon as you get your ship in the air, you're intercepted by a pair of TIE fighters.
Yeah, he may not. So, I mean, Z's gonna be like, whoa, you shouldn't, you might complicate things. You might get him in trouble.
You might have just killed Ivar.
Or I might have just saved his life.
Z, I know Ivar. He is a stubborn man. He will fight to his last breath. And he is very, very stupid.
Exactly. He will fight to his last breath.
to
So without
mention
me
that-
calling, he would fight and die.
Hey, babe, I made some breakfast donuts. You want some?
Not
Yeah,
to
I
mention the fact that Petruver is known to be very thorough in his means of discipline. And when I say discipline, I mean any signs of insubordination is brought upon by death. You have
That's
just signed
not true.
death warrant.
It's based off what I've talked to Betruger with so far. He doesn't seem like that much. Like, he seems like he wants what's best for the Empire, and as
Then
he
you
puts
are a
it,
fool.
well, as we put it together, he is a very powerful idiot. A powerful idiot is good to. Yeah, I mean, he might be a little bit mean in the way he says, like, Ivar's off his leash potentially, but that is true. I mean,
It is easier to put down the animal than put it back on the leash, Z.
is it? That
And I
isn't.
start
I'm
making
like,
my way up.
I'm looking like, wait, what? That doesn't make any. No, that's not true at all.
I start making my way up.
Okay, yeah, as soon as you get in the air, you're intercepted by a pair of TIE fighters. Unidentified craft, return to the ground or you'll be fired upon. Like,
Oh,
you
wait,
have
what
noticed
is-
over the past couple of days, there has been, like, no air traffic.
So what are you flying in?
The Y-Wing, I presume.
Did I already give that to them or no? I guess not, right?
As you were aware, they were going to bring you the ship and then take the other two.
Okay, gotcha. So Z would have
Yeah,
already
and it
cut
just
out.
hadn't been there yet.
Z would have already cut out Best Bot's picture thing to put it in the bar, to hang it on the wall and
Yeah.
stuff. Yeah. Like Z's like has it under her arm, I guess, as she walked in.
Mhm.
Put it on the bar wall.
Yeah, Susanna, what do you do? Because they're telling you if you don't land immediately, they're going to shoot you down. And while you're a pretty decent pilot, I mean, like, TIE fighters are a lot faster and more maneuverable than your Y-Wing, and even though you're more durable, they'd probably kill you before you would even get a shot off on them. Essentially what I'm telling you right now is, if you don't land, you're probably about to die.
But if I don't head up, Ivar is very likely going to die.
Would he die?
I mean, you could just ask for permission to land on the flagship.
He's not even out of atmosphere yet.
True, it's like you're part of the Z team. That's all you gotta
I
say.
feel like no one
How do you Inquisitor be?
Yeah, the thing is, the problem is people, like, we have all this power in certain areas, like we all have our own little thing what we're good at, but no one asks anyone for help to help with the thing that they're good at, right? So the idea is like, I'm going by myself, bye. It's like, oh, okay, good luck, right? Like Z can just easily get the whole ship up there if she wanted to, but no one wanted to go, so she was like, whatever. Yeah, like Z even said, you probably shouldn't do that. It'd probably get him in trouble even worse. And you're like, no, you got him in trouble. I'm like, well, no, you're gonna get him in trouble. Like, whatever. So, if anything, this is I don't know. This is also another good thing for Z to prove how competent Betruger is or not. This whole situation, so we'll see.
Santa begrudgingly lands.
The TIE fighters would fly off.
I approach Z and I get right up to their face and I say, "If Ivar is dead, that blood is on your hands." And I
Yeah.
walk away.
He's like,
And I take the painting with me.
It's already on the wall inside.
I take it away.
take the
You
paint.
go in there and take it off the wall.
I practically just break the wall off and I take it with me.
If you break the wall, you're probably gonna owe Sayla some money to repair her bar.
Don't care.
It's all like a little. It's like it's just hung up on a thing. It's not like it's like. Z
Don't
did
care.
not bolt it to the
Don't
wall.
fucking care.
Yeah,
he's
so,
like-
so Z, the thumbtack that the thing was hanging off of, oh man, it leaves a 2 millimeter hole in the wall.
But what I think it is, like there was like a little shelf, and she just like put it on a shelf, right? Like a painting, like a picture frame kind of deal, or something like that. Like a little, something like that.
Yeah.
It wasn't like she didn't.
Okay,
she
so
wouldn't.
man,
I wouldn't bolt a tack through a piece of metal, right? Because it's a piece of metal, right? Part of the ship, or was part of the ship.
no, I'm talking like you have a little thing just like on a string and you're hanging it off of a thumbtack.
Yeah, it was very poorly put.
Is what I meant. But yeah. So Santa, you accidentally break the shelf as to
Sure.
your immense strength and rashness.
So Z's like, okay, but I mean, I'm pretty sure either way he would have died, but I was trying to help.
Okay, so Ivar, pretty much as soon as you dock on board, there is a greeting party there of troopers. Sir, we aren't sure who these troopers are. We're just gonna take them, get identified.
Alright,
Orders
Heard
from
that,
the admiral.
you heard that, troopers. Meet me on the bridge once you get identified and everything gets cleared.
They nod
They
and
did.
stuff. Yeah, and Ivar, you are taken to the bridge. And you can place yourself at the door at the bottom of this map. As you see Betruger there, sitting in a chair at his command table. There's a bottle of what looks to be alcohol and 2 glasses. And yeah, Betruger is pouring both the glasses. Also, you're at full health due to you guys clearly.
Yeah, I know.
You're going to need full health.
Yeah, as you go in, it's just the usual staff, but what the hell? There's a lot of dark troopers in here. And you know how dangerous these things are.
I started thinking to myself, Z fucking betrayed me. She full on betrayed me.
Ivar, have a seat.
Alright, I'm coming.
Betray you.
Screen
He
would
saved
stop
you.
lagging.
He would slide you the other glass. I believe you'll recognize this drink, Tihar. It's a favorite among Mandalorians.
To be honest, not my favorite.
Yes. I apologize for the increased security. But Z informed me of something. She mentioned you may be wavering in your loyalties for various reasons. Now,
I mean, I've
Just-
served the hold up.
I mean,
Wavering, you're worried about. Let's see, I've served the Empire since the Imperial Mandalorian schooling, where you took Mandalorians and turned them into Imperial soldiers. I've been with you since that. I've been stuck in a low rank all the way till met Z. Then I got promoted to captain. Then you gave her the position of Inquisitor, when you know for sure that I am Force wielder myself.
I did not grant her that rank. Admiral Zinj did.
Or, secondly,
And she
Why
is now the
request it?
Grand Inquisitor, my friend.
I know. Ditz is the Grand Inquisitor for Zinch's Empire.
You may think she's a ditz, and while she is an annoyance at times, she is quite capable.
Oh, she's fully capable. I don't judge her power. It's just
I just wish to speak with you peaceably, instead of having to, well, send any men to die to fight you.
As I see, you dispatched basic stormtroopers and brought up Phase 0 and Phase 2 Dark Troopers, sir.
As I said, I apologize for the increased security. Just know,
Isn't this...
you've
This
been
is
loyal
overkill
for
for one
rather
guy.
a long time. I don't think it is, at all. You are skilled in lightsaber combat, and clearly powerful with battled sorcery.
Yeah.
And you're a good soldier, very valuable to the Empire, and you've done a lot for us.
You really want to know what I'm aiming for?
Why not?
I want my own flag trip and my own group of men to command. That's all I want. I know I'll never get it.
You're not an admiral. You're not a ship captain. You're a soldier.
Then how about me allowing me to command Devil's Entropy?
Corrado Reyes has that handled. and Ivar. You already have your own team. Aside from the Inquisitor, the people you travel with are under your command. After all, we officially sanctioned you. All of you.
Hmm.
Yeah.
But the thing is, I really can't tell them to do anything. They listen to Z. So therefore, I'm obsolete in that group.
I don't see how that is our issue.
You're right, it isn't your issue.
If you fail to command respect from your own soldiers, well...
Not my soldiers, that's the thing. There's these. The only one that follows my orders is that B2 battle droid that's part pair droid now. Belongs to Z. And then the spider droid that was loaned to me for the last mission.
Do you still have that? I thought that was slated for return.
Yeah,
Or did it get destroyed?
It's behind the bar.
Okay.
It's behind the bar. On the ship, guarding our wares. Like a good security droid would do.
Yes, they're quite effective models. I am just curious of something. Other than... So you say you're annoyed that you haven't necessarily progressed, advanced, moved up.
Nope.
That's what has been angering you?
Oh yeah, it has.
And I don't mean to accuse you of anything. It's just, Z brought it to my attention that could be wavering in your loyalties. Why would you want to betray what you believe in simply because of annoyance? Do you really believe in our cause? Is what I must ask.
I mean, the Empire does show power, but a unified Empire would be better. Not just warlords being warlords.
What do you think we're fighting for?
Power over other warlords. Like to be the new supreme leader of the Empire. Am I wrong?
Zinj is the best hope for the Empire as a whole right now. The lesser
Is that what
warlords
the,
have mostly stayed out of our way, as we've been
is
fighting
that what
the
the
Republic.
Fifth Ascendancy thinks?
Admiral Theron has so far refused to stay out of current affairs.
Yeah, I feel like I'd rather serve under him.
And do what? Sit there in the unknown regions with your secret empire and refuse to fight the threats?
I mean, he seems more capable to follow. But let me hear what you offer.
I offer action and decisiveness, soldier. What? Why? What is it that you seek? Because from what I can tell, it is selfish desire. And
You're right, it is selfish desire. Be honest,
ask not what the Empire can do for you, but what you can do for the Empire. Why do you think Z has progressed as far as she has?
Selfish desire?
No.
Then you have not got to know her at all.
Even if it is her own selfish desires, she clearly puts the needs of the Empire before her own. She has made this clear. She came and fought and won a battle.
I mean, I helped in that
And
battle
you did too.
killing my own people. So I think I showed my dedication to that.
And where are these people? Because so far, we only captured one when we saw many, and we have not found any bodies.
Oh, you're talking about the woman I dehanded, correct? Lele?
No, we're referring to the one that we released into your custody, and we don't know where
Tim?
he is either.
Him is recruiting people for me. I see that Mandalore needs a new empire, one that's not part of the Republic. Torching him for a while and breaking him.
So, you're planning to betray us, is what you say, for Mandalore.
No. Oh, not for
That's what that
Mandalore.
is.
I want Mandalore in my power, so I have people that will follow me. And when I follow the Empire, they follow my words and commands. Thus, I have the power of Mandalore.
The current Mandalore has been quite anti-imperial, as well as so as just about all of the clans. They did not appreciate our occupation, despite the greatness that the Empire brought. Peace, security, trade, property. It's what happens with every system we touch. They don't appreciate it. They just want war.
I mean, that's all my people has ever been. Are fighters, people that seek out war and glory. Under a unified Mandalore with actual power, it's something to fear. Even the New Republic would have to be more considerate about Mandalore.
They
Or
already
just-
have been as such, and that's why they've gained their allegiance.
Who
If
wants
I am
to
to
fight
give my
over
honest
Mandalore?
if I am to give my honest opinion of the situation, I highly doubt that the Empire will ever be able to willingly bring the Mandalorian people into the fold. The best we could do is subjugate them, and we had to do that last time. And that's
Yeah,
why they
through
hate us
fear.
now.
Yes, through fear. But this won't be through fear. Somebody with actual power.
The Talkin' Doctrine is for ruling through fear. You cannot have fear without power.
Even with power, the sense of what's it called? Morality, honor, Mandalore. So
If you truly think that you are capable of commanding such things from the people greater than the current Mandalore, well, I encourage you to go kill him. Take the
Is that in
throne
order?
for yourself.
That's in order. I'll definitely
If
go
you
do
find it within your means, do it. If possible, take over your own clan as well.
Alrighty. That seems like fun.
Also, he would press a few buttons on a control panel on the side of the table, bring up the hologram. We're aware that those troopers you brought were Mandalorians. You see the guys in the, they're in the brig. We're willing to release them if they are loyal to you.
Alright. Send them up.
Yes. Bring them, says over comm. And we can talk a little more about this. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
I wonder how
And-
the popcorn session's going.
Yeah. Yeah. What does he say? The others doing right there after all that.
So Z's like the whole time she's like, holy shit, he's not gonna do anything stupid. He's actually gonna do this right. He's like, I set this up perfectly for him to actually talk this out and not get himself killed. Let's see if they're actually gonna right. So he's like, he's learning.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like me and Sailor like on the sofa, cuddled together like a proud parent, I guess. Like, oh my god,
And-
little boy's growing up.
The three are brought up. However, they do not have their weaponry. They do have their armor, though. Nor do they have their jetpacks. or anything like that.
I'm just holding my breath this entire time.
Yeah. So, Radar, Rick, Vina. After your service, you all joined this man's clan here, didn't you not? Yeah. Yeah. Ivor,
Look at them.
do they swear fealty to you?
Look at them. Take off my helmet and give them this stare, go along with me stare. I tell them all the deal.
That's gonna be real hard to do.
Are you trying to do it sneakily? Without Patruger noticing?
That's interesting, right? Because if it's too sneaky, then they don't realize it.
Yeah.
If they make
So-
if you make it obvious enough for them to realize it, then it's obvious enough for Patruga to realize it.
Yeah, how do you want to go about it? Because he's looking right at you, so.
How does this work? This is interesting. Can you do it below the table?
Okay.
Under the table. Ooh, under the table. Like you put your hand down, like.
Yeah, Ivor, how are you doing this?
You know what? While I'm sitting down in the chair, I'm tapping my leg to get the attention
That
of
wouldn't
one.
quite get that.
Well, I mean, it could. I mean, the person right next to me, the closest that can
Step on
see
his
me
toe.
tapping.
Just step on his toe.
Step on the angry Wookiee's toe.
Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Yeah, I will.
Him in the shin.
Roar! He looks down at you because you angered him like that.
Kneel.
Roar!
Kneel. I grab a lightsaber. Kneel or die.
Roar! Because you didn't quite give him the go along thing, so
Yeah.
at this point he's just thinking, "Fuck this."
Is it fuck this? Ivar's betraying us?
Might be. Ivar doesn't speak Shriwook, and this guy doesn't have his vocoder.
I have my vocoder.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's very much the "what are you betraying us" noises.
Tell him in Wookiee. I'm not sure. Hold up. I look across the room to see if there's any protocol droids or anybody that speaks Wookiee.
Even
you
even if you say
don't
no,
know
I'm not. Even if you say no, I'm not betraying you. I mean, technically, you're not, right?
Well,
Not even a
Fuck,
Patruga,
none of
right?
them-
I mean, I don't even get what's going on right now. Like I think the
Yeah,
idea
it's
is I think the idea is Petruga just wants to make sure these guys are following you. Which I don't know if they are. I don't think Petruga understands what's going on here, right? Like if they just send like your babysitters and they're there to help you to kill Petruga. Petruga, I assume, thinks are like these cool guys. Like they think you have a lot more. He probably thinks you have a lot more respect in your clan than you do. He thinks like these guys are like your underlings that are coming to help kill him.
Yeah. As you're about to like try to speak in Shriwak through your vocoder, Petruga would speak up. Speak in basic, please, if you wouldn't mind. Give him the vocoder.
Sir, it's okay. There you go. Why I look at him and I get like with my one eye away from him, I wink at him. So, try to see if he understands what the fuck I'm trying to do.
So you're doing that's okay. Well, make a stealth check actually for that.
Like you turn your head. I mean, you turn your head.
Yeah,
Him, right? Yeah.
How would Petruga see me? Yeah, my head's
do-
turned. I'm handing him the vocoder.
Yeah, but he has a bunch of people in the room too who could just tell him.
A random guy number one's like, sir, he just winked at him.
Yeah.
Or we kind of fucked like, shut up, random guy, ruining everything. I thought we were cool.
Make sure I'm not on advantage. Okay.
This is going to be bad. Can I give?
Okay.
Everyone on the camera is like, did he just wink at him? Oh no! Everyone is face palms in the room in the bar. Everyone is face palms. Is oh.
Yeah, it's Ivar. You can tell Petruga saw, like though he doesn't seem to bring it up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You killed him.
My question is, how did he speak? How did he?
Because he has passive perception. Oh, maybe because both of your eyes are on the front of your face.
Okay, look. Here's what happens. Here's what happens. Look, make it easier, right? Like you turn and wink. You're like facing away from Petruga. You wink at him. Random guy number 3 sees you, makes a face like, "Oh shit!" Like something about to go down. Petruga then sees this guy making a face like, "Oh shit!" And Petruga's like, "He did something."
Yeah.
Right? That easy.
Actually,
right?
no. Even better. Look in the chat. You wink like this. If the GIF wants to work. Basically, it's like one of those really obvious winks, you know?
Wouldn't I have to roll performance instead of stealth?
No, you're trying to do it sneakily. Like,
I mean, you can argue both, but yeah, stealth is the same thing, right? It's like if anything, you rolled a 3. I don't know what skill you have that's gonna save you on a 3, but
he was trying to use Defiant.
His skill was a 3.
No, that's survival. Never mind.
Yeah, I mean, it's fine. Like Petruga's playing along. Like you're not trying to kill him. It seems like he's just fucking with you now. I mean,
well, I look back. Well, that didn't work out.
I mean, you don't know that.
Wait. Do you just look at him and say that didn't work out?
No. I think that to myself. I'm like, oh well, I'm caught. This failed horribly. If I get out of this, in my head, I'm just like, I'm probably gonna have a talk with Z if I'm even alive.
Thank her that she's
Ivar, I will be straight with you. I did see that. I can tell you're trying to do something. But he gets up and just kind of begins to walk around. You should not worry. I do not wish to see harm come to you. You're a very good soldier, frankly. You generally follow orders without question, and complete them very well.
This is the fucking monologue someone gives before they murder the guy.
However, pissed me off for the last time. Kill him. No.
Yeah. However, I'm going to give you a choice. Here it is. You can die here for Mandalore, or your friends here can die to prove your loyalty to the Empire. You have 10 minutes to decide.
I didn't do that. I didn't do that. He's the one I winked at him. I didn't do that. No.
And
Look.
he sits back down, folds his hands, and quietly waits for your decision.
Do you think if I didn't do anything, he would have walked in here, had a nice fight where he just murders everyone in this room, and then just walks out?
I think that the very least he would have been first talking before he.
Hey, both of you guys be quiet. B, this is clearly not Spike's fault, so shut up. Ragnar, what do you do?
I look at them and I speak to them in Mando. Only way for this to work, you follow my orders. I'm trying to keep you alive.
Yeah, they all look very apprehensive and, like, about, ready to start punching. But
Yeah, are these the crazy kind of
Especially
guys
cool.
that punch no matter what?
While in Mandalorian, like speaking Mando, if you think you can take these rooms without this room without weapons, handle the Dark Troopers. Tell me now, and I will go for him. If not, we bend the knee.
But these guys might get you killed. This is gonna be me. These NPCs are getting you killed.
yeah, Bertruger doesn't speak up and you guys are speaking a different language. The Wookiee's response, being the as a vocoder now. Fuck yeah, I can take these Dark Troopers! Whereas Rook and Radar, not Rook and Radar, Rook and Vina, pretty much their response equivalent is the equivalent of, like, they do have their armor, but they need weapons. And some of the Dark Troopers do have weapons. And Betruger, does keep a blaster with him, so.
I look at them, alright, which one of you has more age than beauty? Who's seen more combat?
The Wookiee just cracks his knuckles in response. Nobody else says anything.
I tell him, you got the two, second generation Dark Troopers.
Okay. And anything past that?
I tell the other two, handled the Generation Zero Dark Troopers. Get their blasters
That was an accident.
to work.
A quick thing: can we hear him in the bar? Like, if we have a translator thing on, can we understand it?
Oh, yeah. If you have, you can hook up your vocoders to this and
As soon
understand.
as he
What
started
he's saying.
talking into the weird stuff, I would have put on the vocoder to hear what it was to be like, he's on something stupid, isn't he? Yeah, he's on something stupid. Yep, he's on something. Yep, those guys get him killed. His new friend's gonna get him killed. Oh well.
Then I say, once we take the bridge, to hack into the security systems, disable if they have any third generation Dark Troopers, either to attack stormtroopers or shut them down completely, and set the weapons on the ships to target the other ships.
Yeah. While you're speaking, Betruger gets up. Evidently, you need a bit of time to discuss this. I'll be back. And he's attempting to leave.
At this point, I'd say, no, we're done. We got this figured out.
Oh, do you now?
Yes.
So your decision.
Would I be able to do a surprise attack on this?
No, not at all.
No.
He's very aware you're possibly dangerous.
Oh, fuck. Yeah. You know what? I stand up, ignite both sabers, and check card for.
Okay, so that's gonna, trigger the fight. I was really hoping you wouldn't do this. Okay, so I have individual stat sheets for all the other Mandalorians. If any of you guys wants to participate in the fight, just so it's not him alone.
I think it would it be quicker if you. I think it'd be quicker if you just do it, right? I don't want to. I'd rather be like if all his NPCs get him killed, it's on his NPCs getting him killed.
Okay. I'll go with that. Go well.
The lowest roll.
Gonna go well. I'll just roll 1 initiative for all the Mandos.
Z's already okay, so Z's already surprised it went this well so far. Like Z's thing was they get in, Patruger's like, hey, I know all your shit, don't do it, don't be stupid. Just be cool, don't be stupid. And they're like, for Mandalore, and they all charge and they all die. And then they knock out Ragnar.
For Mandalore.
All his friends get knocked out or killed. And then he gets brought back to us, and we gotta yell at him a little bit. Come on, guy, why we told you to stop being stupid, right? And then we go keep moving on, right? But then it's like, oh, we got this cool conversation. Okay, cool, yeah. Patruger showed me that he was actually really cool. Like I got to watch this. Like Z is all about Patruger. Like Z is extremely happy with her decisions already with this, based off everything that's happened. So she's like, okay, cool. Now she's showing that, like, yes, Ivar is kind of crazy, but she's showing that Ivar's now hanging out with a bad crowd. We need to deal with these Mandalorians.
Oh man, Ivar, you are fucked.
Yeah.
Like.
I mean, I think it's good for him to go last. This way, they get to shoot first. He looks like, oh, I only attacked because they attacked me.
Yeah.
At this point,
I'll give them that one.
At this point, Santa, not with his pistol, but with his blaster cannon, shoots the TVs.
Okay. Z. Looks like we're in another TV situation.
Yeah. He's like, oh, come on, Best Bot, don't be like that. Just move to another
You
TV.
started this.
No.
I take the painting that I made, and I break it in half.
He is overreacting. I saved him. He's the one that keeps wanting to get himself killed. He was offered many times not to get himself killed here, and he keeps choosing to do so. That's on him. I tried to help him as much as I can.
Okay, yeah. Just give me a quick sec. I need dramatic music for this.
When I break it in half, can it be between where Ivar, Santa, and I guess Sabo is, and where Z and Frizz are?
What? What's that?
Like when I break it in half.
Break it in a way where it's just a group,
Yeah.
like he's breaking us out of the group. Yeah.
Yeah.
And Z says, I even told Betruger that even if Baldy does do something stupid, even after all this, not to kill him.
Okay. Yeah, so as soon as you ignite your sabers, Betruger points at you, open fire! And... Okay, so the Phase 0 Dark Troopers are all going to open fire on you. So... Yeah, this is a whole lot of attacks. So the first Dark Trooper... All those hit you. Ivar?
Yeah, all three.
Take 33 points of lightning. Then the next Dark Trooper... I believe that's one hit.
Yeah, one hit.
11 points of lightning. As they're all just zapping you to death.
44.
Alright, next.
And then, the next Dark Trooper. 2 hits.
Yep.
For another 24. And then the next Dark Trooper. Who doesn't hit at all. And that's the Phase Zeros. And then
how many would
they're
that
all
be?
going to tactically maneuver. These ones getting in front of Betruger. Yeah. Do you say you're doing something in response?
No, I was trying to do math.
Can you
33.
redirect? Can you use the Cloud Ruin thing to redirect it and have him shoot Betruger then?
12.
What's your totem do?
You could do it to one attack.
Yeah, I can. But you know what? Fuck it, I will.
It's the best you got.
One hit hurt me.
Which attack?
You know what? It's a 13.
Okay, so subtract 13 from your damage. Which attack was that on?
55.
Yeah. And it hits Betruger, yeah.
He's
He
still
gets
unconscious.
snapped a little bit. Ah! Bastard!
You're still unconscious.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
Never mind, my bad.
Stop, babe, stop!
So, you take 55 points of
Yeah.
lightning damage from them. Yeah. Then the phase 2s. You've seen these guys in action before. You're fucked.
Where are these guys? Oh, they're at the door. Oh, what are those things?
Yeah.
The big robot guys, right? The ones we took over.
Yeah.
What, the ones you wear.
Yeah.
Mhm.
We had like
And-
walk in a circle for a while.
Yep, and they are both firing their assault cannons at you. Here's the first one. Ah, crit. You really shouldn't use that one thing.
Yeah, they all
Okay.
hit.
I think you're unconscious now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. So take another 60. Yeah.
Thank
As
you,
you're
Lizzie.
Yeah, so now you are on death saves, so the other one is going to focus on your friends. Phase 0, Dark Trooper. No, that's not Phase 0, Phase 2. Yep. And
Wait. To be
What?
fair, do we need to really do all this rest of this stuff? I mean,
yeah, I guess that's not. Yeah, I
we
guess
can
true.
assume that 3 Mandalorians die, and then we see what happens to Ivar, right? Yeah.
Yeah. So we don't
Maybe
need to do the
they
rest
take a
of
couple of guys out as they punch them to death or something. I don't know. Like they punch these random guys at the computer. It's like I got one. It's some random kid.
Yeah,
It's his
yeah.
first day. Just gets punched and dies by a Mandalorian.
it. Yeah, so all 3 of these guys die. Good thing I didn't actually make any stat blocks for them. I just copied other ones, and then, well, you know.
Fine.
Yeah.
So where do we find? Is he stabilized in a room somewhere? Is he in his natural habitat? Is he in jail?
I actually have to decide this, yeah. I would say
Nobody
he'd be taken into
knows.
custody.
Nobody knows why I ignited my lightsabers. Nobody even.
You
Yeah,
ignited your
I was
lightsabers.
gonna say that too. Like he technically could have like started killing his friends, right? But
Yeah,
I
well,
think but here's the
moves.
thing. But here's the thing. Like wait, real
I
quick. So combat doesn't start until players make a hostile action. So as soon as you pull the lightsaber and start walking towards Betruger, that's when combat will start. So the idea is you'll be one step forward, then dead, right? The only difference that would have happened.
Yeah, so Ivar, pretty much as soon as you pull your sabers out, the dark troopers in the room immediately move to action. 2 of them jumping in front of Betruger with their jump packs, all of them unleashing several painful bolts of lightning. You're up there for maybe another 2 seconds before you just get walloped in the face with massive energy blasts from another one.
I just have to say one more thing though. Betruger has no idea that Z is watching.
Yeah.
He doesn't. Yeah.
Yeah, because my entire goal was, okay, these idiots are actually gonna throw their lives away. I was gonna kill the Wookiee first. He was the biggest threat out of all of them.
Well, he's already dead, so.
But how am I gonna explain? You fucking moron. See, this is why I think Thrawn would be better. You're incompetent.
No, I mean, he's pretty competent. You just decided, yeah, it's a perfectly safe idea. He thinks I'm a threat, so I'll ignite my lightsabers near him.
Wait,
That was your own move.
wait. Are you
But
saying
he
that-
gave
Ragnar-
me the option to kill-
Ragnar, you get ready to, I don't think you were getting ready to kill your guys, were you? That did not seem like that.
Yeah.
Oh, I was. I'm thinking about myself and my self-perseverance.
Yeah, also, he didn't say
These
you
3
had
are
to kill them.
unarmed.
He said they were gonna die.
I had to prove my loyalty. Ivar would think, okay, I'm gonna have to kill them to show that I'm still
Okay.
loyal to the Empire.
Okay, that's weird, but okay, sure. Can we just rewind a minute and be like, that you stabbed someone then? Like, okay, so you pulled your lightsabers. Or you plan on tricking the Mandalorians? Like, yeah, you go after the Dark Troopers and then you stab them in the back or something?
Yeah, that was my entire plan. I was gonna let 2 idiots run off the other way. I sent the big guy down at the thing while his back was turned to me. I was gonna stab him. My entire plan. That's what I had thought out in my head.
Okay, So can we like rewind this for a minute and just like say like kind of that happened? Because technically, I was gonna say it wouldn't matter if he would charge at the Patruger, but the thing is, because he wasn't, then I guess it would have mattered. Because what would have happened was he pulls out his lightsabers, Patruger like all the like what guards like hold up their guns, like okay, what's he doing? Is he killing him or not? And then he says, "Go!" And then like the two guys, like the Mandalorians, turn to go fight, and then he just stabs the Wookiee in the back. That's kind of what would happen, and then I guess what the Dark Troopers shoot the Mandalorians or something.
I mean, I think regardless of what Ivar does, they would attack him. Like,
what if he's going after the Mandalorians? Why would they attack him?
well, that's the thing. Because of how initiative works. Well, because of how initiative works, making a hostile action, I would say it would start at saying "go," and then the Mandalorians attempt to charge, and then they think all of them are a threat, and then
Yeah. But the idea is that they would be a little bit smart. But like based off the thing, they would say like, okay, if he goes to come after us, I shoot him, right? Like hold actions to shoot him if they do anything. Right? Does that make sense?
Yeah, I guess.
They don't know what he's doing, right? They don't know if he's going to attack anyone. Like, so they're like, oh, we're waiting to see who he's attacking.
I mean,
right?
yeah, that's the thing, is that they don't know what he's doing, so they're, rather than giving him the possible chance to hurt anybody, they're gonna shoot him.
No, it's like the cop saying, hey, put down your gun, and you say, okay, and you go put down your gun, then you shoot him, and goes, what happened? Well, he went to put down his gun, but I didn't know if he was shooting me or not. I'm like, well, you
That is not what happened at all.
Kind of what happened, right? He said, okay,
No, what happened is he ignites his sabers, and before he has the chance.
Yeah, he ignited his sabers, but you told him to kill his friends. So he was going to kill his friends, potentially, right? Like, the gun was jumped a little too fast to shoot him.
The Patruger never said that he had to do it.
Oh, I actually thought he had to kill his friends. I thought that.
No.
Okay.
No, he just said they.
That's what I thought too.
Like,
I thought he had to kill him. Yeah.
That's what I thought too. That I would have to kill them.
I was just assuming that normal bad guy thing, like kill your friends or like you, right? Like. Okay, well, I guess I would have did the same thing. Like I would have killed them too, but I don't know. Yeah, okay, that's what happened. Okay, so murderers assume that lightsabers mean automatically killing Patruger, and we thought that lightsabers meant Patruger
that's not what I think.
friends.
That's what they think.
That's what they think. Okay. Then I guess it's a big misunderstanding from everyone. Well, I guess when Ragnar gets woken up, I guess he says that.
Yeah, because you kind of already made your choice.
That's fine then. That works because like then the NPCs misunderstood. We misunderstood what the NPCs wanted, and the NPCs misunderstood what we were thinking. So this is a misunderstanding. So the idea is when you wake up, you tell them like, "What the hell?" Yeah. I think it's a win-win if you can pull this off. Because technically, if you're not lying, then it's like, yeah, that works out even for the best. You didn't have to do anything.
Yeah. So that's what we'll go with. Yeah. So all of you guys see Ivar get gunned down and then dragged off along with his friends. Those friends are all clearly executed before being dragged. Their bodies being dragged away on the cameras. So
now here's what. Now can we say like when he pulled his lightsabers, like we can make like an insight check to see if Ragnar had intention to kill his friends or whatever.
Not exactly, because the shooting started as soon as he did that.
Okay. Sure. All like, huh. Well, that was weird. Like, so, because I would assume that Z feels the same way Ragnar did, or what I did. Because I'm like, because I thought, like, why did he attack him so soon? I thought he was going to give him a choice. That's weird.
Yeah.
So, yeah, does Ragnar get woken up in a cell eventually and it's like, what the hell, guys? Why'd you shoot me?
Basically, with several dark troopers around him, once again as guards. Yeah, Ivar, you awaken in a cell, heavily wounded. You don't have any of your stuff with you. You're just in a body glove. You have binders on you. You have binders on you that are shackled to the wall of the cell. And yeah, you're in the shit.
I look at them. Where the fuck is that idiot Admiral at? Which one of you fuckers shot me?
One of the Dark Troopers raises their hands.
Proudly.
Yeah, like very proudly.
Do all the Dark Troopers raise their hands?
Except for one.
They might be different Dark Troopers.
And also, I assume some time has passed, right? I think Z would have went up to the ship.
Yeah. So
I think
being that you're hurt into unconsciousness, you would wake up in 4 hours. So we have 4 hours before anything actually happens.
I think Z would go up to the ship to retrieve the iPhone. See what's gonna happen with everything, because she's like, shit didn't go too well, but it went better than him. At least he's not dead.
Yeah. When you go up there, basically not a whole lot of problem. You're kind of just known. What do you do when you get up there?
I go talk to Petruga first, I guess.
Okay.
So, what happened?
He pulled his sabers. We presumed he was going to attack, and we decided not to give him the chance.
Oh, I think he may have. I thought he was going to attack his friends or you, so I guess you jumped the gun. Whatever. We'll let him decide. I don't know. I'm not going to speak for him.
We had to do as such when you're dealing with.
Yeah. It's fair.
Someone of his power. Yes, you can't give them the chance.
Yeah, if he had a chance, he probably could have killed you before you got to do anything. That makes sense. That's fair. At least you can talk to him later about it.
I mean, as far as we're aware, he's a hostile threat at the moment.
I mean, what if it was a misunderstanding?
I don't think this was a misunderstanding.
Okay, well, we'll see. So I guess he goes and talks that out.
He was speaking to his compatriots in Mandoa. We had the tapes translated. He was clearly meaning to attack.
Yeah, I heard him too. Yeah. Give him a wink.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll go talk to him, see what happened.
Yes.
Crazy person.
Right now, your consideration is the only reason he's still alive.
Yeah, I know.
Being he's part of your team.
Yeah, I know. That's usually the only reason why he's ever still alive.
I did hear a report about some nutcase killing a whole bunch of people in a bar, so yeah.
That one time? You didn't hear about the other, 50 times? It's every other day I have to keep him alive.
It was from the Pentastar alignment, so, I mean, I don't know. How many times has he done that?
Like that specifically? Maybe only a couple, but, things similar to it, every other day, like I said.
Okay.
He was getting better, this last little bit, but then he started hanging out with his old friends again, and they, I guess, fucked with his mind a bit, and now he's doing all this stuff again.
Okay.
We tried to raise him better, but, me and Frizz are just doing the best we can.
Alright, well, go speak with him. I'll tell the Dark Troopers to not blow you to bits.
So I guess Z walks in as he's yelling at the Dark Troopers.
Yeah, as Ivar's yelling at the Dark Troopers, that one is raising his hand triumphantly that he shot you. So yeah, Z, there's Ivar in a cell, shackled to a wall, in an odd bodysuit.
It's one of the weird moments.
Before Z walks in, I yell at that idiot Dark Trooper. I was like, I wanted to see if they were wearing Biscargum, you fucking moron!
Maybe don't activate your sabers when it's a really tense situation, dumbass.
I thought he wanted me to kill them!
Yeah, word's been going around that you were planning to kill him. We heard you over the little radio thing, so.
Yeah, he said that.
Looks like you're the stupid one here.
Z walks in and it's I feel like almost like the tense moment like the Joker walking into Harvey Dent's room when he's like hi. He takes off his little mask.
Yeah. When you come into the room, see they stop teasing Ivar and just stand at attention. Oh, an Inquisitor's here, someone important.
Oh hell yeah, I'm important. He's more important. He's more concerned about that now. Hell yeah, I command respect. So she Killa's what's up, Baldy? I had to help you again, but yes. Shot you? I don't know.
Yeah, I know, but here's the. He said they had to die to prove my loyalty. I was
Yeah.
gonna kill them. I said these fuck.
What I was thinking too, but I guess like, I guess we thought. I guess he wasn't that mean. I guess we're a lot meaner than he is. It's like I guess we just thought like he meant you had to kill them, like you had to kill your friends, right? I guess it just meant like he would go take them away and let them get killed or something.
Yeah, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I still respect people, Mandalore, but it needs to be free of the Republic and back into the Empire's hands. That's what I think. I stood true to those words.
It's like, do you really care about that?
I mean, think about it. If the Empire had Mandalore back in their hands, the Empire would have the strongest fighting force ever. We just have to kill the Republic supporters.
Okay. Out of character, anytime you want to, like, if you're telling me a lie, just let me know. I'll roll an insight. But yeah.
No. This wasn't a lie. I want to kill them all.
Yeah, well, that's what I would keep asking. Like, is that a lie? Is that a lie? Someone says like, whenever you tell a lie, just let me know. I'll make an insight. Yeah. So these like, yeah. I mean, if you feel that way, I mean, I don't think you really. I mean, I guess that would make the Empire stronger, but I don't think your people like we already talked about this. Wasn't like the plan for you to like go and kill your leader or something and take over and then do that and have like the Empire Mandalorians or whatever, but like start them over or something because they're a bunch of crazy people. I don't know. I thought you had like plans. You had a lot of different plans, right? Like I
know that's still my goal. Why you take over and become the new emperor of the Empire, and you lead us to glory that will soon follow. Z,
yeah, sure.
Grand Inquisitor, you are.
Like you laid us on a little thick. Are you sure you're okay?
I just woke up after being knocked unconscious. No, I'm cold. I want my sabers. I feel naked without them. If you move out the way, I can go get them myself.
You're to like do a little blinky thingy. You might not want to do that. You probably get shot again.
You're the Inquisitor. You get to say what happens.
Well, I mean, but Truger gets to say over me, and I think they're on like word to shoot you if you try anything.
I'll tell Receding Hairline to get down here because I'm kind of angry with him now.
Yeah. Well, we should keep talking first. But yeah, I need to tell you that like I told Patruger that we had plans to kill him a while back. We worked on plans together, but I decided not to. But then you went and talked to your new friends, and they may or may not have swayed you to keep going with that. I made him promise, or I told him that if you do anything crazy, to not kill you. So I guess the reason why you're alive now is because of me, but maybe you would have succeeded. Maybe if I didn't tell him anything, you would have walked in there, stabbed him, and walked out. Who knows? Maybe you got lucky today, but I don't think we were watching you, and I don't think you and the three guys you had would have been enough to kill him and survive. If you were willing to die to kill him, then yeah, I did mess your plan up, I guess. But again, I've been trying to keep you alive all this time. But I did what I thought was right to keep you alive. Something I could have done was help you kill him, which, like I told you before, I'm not going to put myself in Frizz in danger like that and do something we don't believe in. And I'm not going to make Frizz hate me over something potentially I don't even want to kill. So this was the best I could do. So yeah,
I know you wouldn't do anything. Yeah,
but if you want to be mad at me about that, sure, but yeah, I'll go tell Patruga for you. So Zeke goes and finds Patruga and tells him like, yeah, it's what I thought too. It was a misunderstanding. He wants to talk to you though. He's probably gonna be mad because you shot him or got him shot because he thought he was doing the right choice, the choice you told him to make. So you might want to like, I don't know, hear him out or something. Doesn't seem like he's lying, but who knows?
I'm having trouble believing that.
Yeah, I normally, for a normal person, I would be, you're absolutely right. But for him, it's a toss-up for everything.
Fine. it.
Yeah, kinda. That's how I feel. I have to deal with them all day.
I pity you.
Yeah, you know, you do a lot of crazy things for love, I guess. Him. Yeah, definitely not him, but you know.
Yeah.
So yeah, Aziz, I guess, walks away. He's like, I guess I'll wait here and you let him into my custody or whatever, or if you gotta kill him or whatever, just let me know. I'll leave, I guess. But yeah, you guys figure out what you guys need to do to make this work, I guess.
Z.
Yeah.
Do you think he should live?
Absolutely not. But
Well,
should.
why?
Because it's the right thing to do.
I disagree.
I disagree too. Like, right's a weird thing. It's the good thing to do. Probably not the best for the galaxy, but I mean, we think we can fix him, and he's been getting better. I think it was just recently when he started hanging out with Mandalorians again. He got a little weird again. So maybe with them, yeah. So Z pulls out like a little like no, she doesn't pull out a camera thing. She lets him know like we have some stuff to potentially get them to not like him. So maybe I'll send that to him, but probably not. That'd be a dick move if I just send him like saying he's gonna betray his people. But we need him to. What?
Do it.
No. We need him to kill his people and take over. He wants to bring them into the Empire. So if he can get in good with them without them manipulating him into killing you again, or this, like, right, like the idea is like we send him in to manipulate to get in control of them to help us, but then while he's there, he gets sweet talked into helping them. That's what it seems like it keeps happening. So I don't know if he's capable enough to do it, but give him another chance, I guess. Let's see if this changed anything. And then, you know, maybe we'll send some tapes of him betraying his people so they'll leave him alone, or try to kill him and we can just get rid of them. I already don't like them, but I am willing to put aside my differences not liking them in order to do what's good for the galaxy. Not even the Empire, just to do what I think is best for the galaxy.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
He really just seems done with this shit.
Yeah. He's like, I know. Just let me. I'll deal with it.
This is his last chance. If he fucks up one more time, he's done. I'll send Devil's Entropy themselves to kill him.
There, he's on our last chance too. I guess he started. I guess he realized he can't fuck with us anymore, so he started fucking with other people. A lot of people's last chances.
Kill him yourself if you must.
Oh yeah.
The slightest bit of insubordination, disloyalty, or any action against the Empire, and he is dead.
Sure.
Dark Troopers, stand down. See, he is released into your custody.
Ooh, I hate when people tell me that. Like it's my responsibility if he exists now.
Captain Ivar Wren, you are demoted to private.
Aww.
Now get out of here.
Boo! Go fuck yourself, you fucking traitor. You're your own men for following orders. Fuck yourself in your receding hairline, you piece of shit.
Z looks at him like, "Oh, guess you gotta shoot him." He was like, "You probably shouldn't demoted him. You probably could have just like demoted him like on paper and not even told him anything. It'd probably have been a lot happier."
Ivar, are you that stupid that you didn't just hear everything I said?
I mean, you said I needed to kill them correctly, but yet I go to kill
said
them.
they would die, not that you did. Did you seriously think that getting out your lightsabers in a situation where you're thought to be hostile is a great idea, you insolent little shit?
I mean, I was playing the room. The Wookiee could have held off and fought one, he's two by himself, and I could have stabbed him in the back.
You translated everything that you said. It was clear that you were about to side with them. The only reason that you are allowed to live currently and weren't executed on the spot with them is due to your allegiance with your... I dare say friend here, though I doubt that that's the case. Now
Good
be
family.
quiet, shut up, and go. I don't want to see your face again.
This is when Z would see Ivar's eyes glow yellow.
Yeah.
If Admiral Petruger was fucking force sensitive, his would be burning red right now, so... And then
Yeah.
Petruger leaves. Yeah.
Yeah. Z's like, Baldy, the rank doesn't matter. I mean, come on. Does it matter to begin with?
Don't talk to me, traitor. This was your plan too.
Oh, now I'm a traitor because he took away your rank. Just a minute ago, you were all like, "Oh yeah, we're cool."
Go and get my shit.
Yeah, they would only give you your shit once you're leaving, so...
Yeah. Z like puts her hand out like, no. We ain't leaving yet. What is it about me being a traitor now? Because my plan too. What plan?
You also wanted to kill Petruger because you thought it was in your
Yeah.
best interest.
Oh yeah, it was. At the time when he acted the way he acted, he was very competent until one point, one small thing. And because of that, I wanted to kill him after that. I was like, maybe he's not the person I thought he was. So then I talked to him like a sensible person. And I was like, he seems like an understanding person that does have the Empire's best interest in heart. And I told you this. So I was like, I don't feel like I want to kill him anymore. If anything, I want to help him. And then I met your people, the people that wanted to kill him, the crazy people. And I was like, I don't want to help them. They try to kidnap Frizz's family to do who knows what if the Empire didn't start winning the war. Right? So I was like, I obviously don't like this group and like that group now. And you're like, I'm still going to kill him. So now you're going against the people that I like, right? Just like I'm going against the people you like. So technically, we're all traitors to everyone here because we like different groups. So I even said, okay, this guy's pretty understanding. If Baldy does do something stupid, I even told him, I said, hey, look, we had a plan to kill you. I admitted to him that I was going to kill him. I admitted to him, I explained my reasoning behind it, and then I told him that I chose not to because he had the interest of the Empire at heart. So that means he understands that why I was trying to kill you. Now, for you, I don't know why you do anymore, because I explained to you why I don't. So that means you must have some weird thing about just don't like the Empire. Now, if you just don't like the Empire, then you probably don't like me. So we're probably gonna have a problem here. Now,
It's not the Empire, it's him.
yeah, sure, it's him. He was just mean to you again, right? You were all cool until he took away your rank. I was like, probably shouldn't have did that. But who cares? Just shut up, move on. You fucked up here kind of a bit by coming here to even want to do this to begin with. But I helped you a bit not to get you killed. So, and he took away your rank for it. That's understandable. He should have killed you like 5 times over by now. I mean, a lot of people should have. So all we have to do is you continue what we're doing. If you want to do this little plan where you get Mandalore and whatever, and you bring him into the Empire, you can be Super Chief Mandalorian Admiral 5, whatever. I don't know, some cool rank, and that you'll be above the captain. But like you earn, right? You earn this stuff. And obviously you did something just now that deserve to be taken away. Like I was surprised he didn't like do worse than that. But I was like, the guy's pretty understanding, right? Like we've talked. I've told you he's pretty understanding. He does things that make sense. But the people that you're hanging out with, the men, like a lot of them, they don't. They have like personal grudges and feelings and all this other stuff that clouds their judgment and shit. And it's like, it's kind of bad. Like the way they do things. Like the way you kind of like jump around and like choose sides randomly, whatever's giving you the best choice at the time. I mean, I like the best choice too, but I mean, you still gotta have a little bit of loyalty to what you're doing. And I like the Empire. I like the structure they give. I like them being in control and having this whole thing. I guess everyone's watching us on the camera right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, just click to he's like, go over there. So I want to help them stay in control of the galaxy, to keep the structure, and then eventually make it better. Because I think this is the best choice. But Truger feels that Zinj is the best choice. You know, what the guy that you were talking about, the Ascendancy guy. I read up on him. He seems pretty cool. I think he might be a better choice too. We should go talk to him eventually. I mean, we're gonna deal with Lorraine's like New Blues quest thing, right? And then we have to go talk to him probably. So my plan was to get all this stuff done, go do the zombie stuff, and then go meet him and see what he has to say. And maybe he's like the better choice, and we start working for him, and we become like, I don't know, super cool rank in his little area or something. Or then we like help him merge with like Zinj or something, and everyone's all one big happy family. Who knows? You can't do that if you're dead. Don't stupid shit to get yourself killed.
Yep.
Z, you'd get like a little text message saying your ship's been delivered.
Looks at the thing and this is nice. I got a new ship.
I'm gonna look at my shit and those dead guys' shit. I need to see if they're best Gargum.
You would not be allowed to take their stuff. Obviously.
Yeah, Z's like where where's their stuff at? Is like there's this dead body somewhere now?
You don't know where their stuff is.
That's
the
what I was
thing.
gonna say. Like if you're like looking
they
at
probably
it,
put it somewhere.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like if you go get your stuff and do you just ask like where's their stuff at? I want it.
Yeah, and then they just tell you no.
Yeah. So these like just give him the stuff. What is it? What did he have? What did they have? Like a fucking chess piece or something? He likes chess pieces. Give him like the chess piece.
Yeah. So as you're at that requisition, just like yelling at the guy, like, Inquisitor, I'm sorry. Like they already took that stuff away for analysis. Like,
oh, what's the analysis? That they're gonna look at it and throw it away or something?
They're gonna deconstruct its design and see if we can use it.
Oh, I guess that's fair.
I just need one piece.
This might work. Do you know how to make stuff? I look at like Avar. Do you know how to make armor with the cool metal?
That was my plan to learn, so I can fucking try to find a lot of it and start making my own little battalion.
This guy, I'm like, so if they deconstruct it and learn how to make it, they can make it, right?
Maybe. It's not gonna be Beskar, but yeah, maybe.
If we
see, there's the difference.
Is there a way to like help you learn how to make it so you can make stuff for him and teach him?
I'm just a requisitions officer.
Who we gotta talk to and learn this? Where's the guy that's doing this?
Let's get off the ship.
He's like, yeah,
my sabers and my equipment.
Yeah, he was like, we'll put a pin in that. You can get your armor some other way.
Yeah, Ivor, you'd be aware that the way to forge Beskar is like the closest stealth Mandalorian secret. Like
yeah,
you still don't know it. Lockyer is, he hasn't taught you.
Hit it with stuff until you figure out how to do it.
You don't know. Maybe that's how they do it. Maybe they just throw rocks at it until it turns into armor.
You just need like a kryptonite hammer or something to break it, right? It's like Superman sewing his outfit with a kryptonite needle or something. Yeah, sure. Super weird. yeah. So he's like, whatever, sure, we'll go back down. Oh, so wait, how does he get up here?
I forgot to think about that. Yeah. You
We
could
have
have.
two ships. We
You
have
could
two
have just
ships.
Yeah, you could have just requested a transport ship.
We have the other ship technically, because
Yeah, I have their ship.
Best
That
Spot
shuttle would have been seized as stolen Imperial property.
Spot took. You took the Y-wing, right?
Okay, so I know how to do this. So yeah, they went down, took the Y-wing. You brought the Geonosian transport up here, Z, and so what? They got the ship there, ready, and you can take it down.
I take it now. So I was gonna say I can take the ship
Yeah,
now. Yeah.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure who had what ship. Like, how did I get it up here first? Yeah. Yeah. So,
Yeah.
I get in the new ship, and I'm like, okay, it's all fancy. Do you want to drive the new ship?
Fuck it. I'm some nerves.
This is the ship.
Oh, the Liliana would have been with me.
Y-port.
Liliana would have been with me.
Yeah.
Yeah, she'd have been following around because, like, I would have got to show her around and how cool I am.
Mm-hmm. People stand at attention. You get to just walk past. Yeah.
Yeah. So I could be like, oh yeah, this is Tails. By the way, she can fly the ship too if you don't want to. She's really smart apparently. Like, super smart. I'm gonna tell you some cool shit we did later.
Evidently smart enough to not do that. So.
Shut it, newbie.
All right, has lightsabers but isn't an Inquisitor.
Adam. She even says that. Soon. Okay. You're gonna like her. It's fine. She's
She
cool.
gives.
Okay. Yeah, if you guys want to fly the ship, you guys got it. I'll just sit back here and look cool.
Yeah, the ship is quite spacious on the inside. It has a good number of space for people. You could estimate you could fit maybe like 14 people in here, and it's quite small actually. You only really need a pilot to fly it, but there are also blaster cannons on it that can be crewed. 8 of them actually.
It's like fusing our two ships together into a better ship and added more guns to it.
Pretty much, yeah.
Nice. Okay. Wait,
It does have a hyperdrive, though it's slower than the other twos. And as a good cargo capacity, it's overall a pretty damn good ship.
Now, is it painted black though?
Not yet, but you could get it painted black.
Oh,
It looks like the picture right now.
okay, we're painted black.
Yep. Z sees a red door, she wants to paint it black, so yeah.
The door's fine. Get to keep with my theme of red and black on this game because of the colors. Yeah, Sith colors.
Yeah. So you guys have your new ship. Ivar got the shit beat out of them and demoted, and just oh man, that just went for Ivar. Tim is currently still on Crown Nest. Liliana's with Z. Sayla, Santa, and Lorraine are down at the bar.
God, I want to know how this Tim situation is gonna happen.
Yeah, we're gonna see how this goes. And yeah, this is where we're gonna call it for tonight.
Well, I was gonna say by the time I got down there, I'd go up to Rhea, hand her a sheet of paper with coordinates for her to take a civilian shuttle to Crown S, basically, and about the phrase "failed," portrayed by the Inquisitor.
If you want to go get your fat kid, you can go do that yourself.
I'm saying, no,
That was the best way to get your fat kid.
I don't want him to come back. This was a plan between me and Rhea. This is how it all started.
So you hand Rhea a thing that says portrayed by the Inquisitor, and then she says you go get your fat kid, go get him yourself.
Well, yeah, he's not here, so she presumes he's back there.
Well, I'm not sending her to go get anybody. I'm sending her to go inform them because apparently they've been.
Just use the transmitter. Like,
It can't. You sat there and said they have all my conversations from the last time I've used it.
What?
They recorded.
I'm saying out of character.
No, they're talking about the camera footage in
Yeah. They
the
translated
part
what you said like the same way we did, kind
the
of.
Mandoa. Yeah, they translated what you said in Mandoa on the ship. They didn't say that.
Well, then I misunderstood you, because then I was confused.
Okay, so Ria's best one-liner doesn't happen, I guess. Shame.
Yeah, I'd wait till I was away from Z and contact them. The Inquisitor betrayed us, but the tracking beacon is still on. The 3 are dead.
Yeah, it's Luck here on the other end. He just straight up punches the screen. He's clearly pissed. And the call cuts because he punched the fucking screen.
Does Lakir realize that you're on the ship?
Huh?
You're on our ship, right? Like you're on the normal ship we're all on.
Yeah.
He might have.
Okay.
Yeah. So that's what you do. And that's where we're calling it.